Hey, hi. I didn't notice you guys there. Oh my God. Did you guys hear about pumping it up, by the way? This is a whole new thing that Mudpie's been pushing. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You know, pump it up. Because you got to do it. Listen, I don't make these rules. Mudpie makes these rules. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I'm very excited to see you guys. God, it's so bright. Meester, welcome in. How you doing today, Punch? I'm doing okay. It's very bright out. But I'm alive. I'm here. How you doing, newbie? Tina, both our scores are better than yesterday, and that's what matters. Sam gets it. Sam, why you always get it? Are you pumped? But are you pumping it up? Cozy, I know you're pumped. You're pumped as hell, girl, but are you pumping it up? I got Ren. Welcome in. Ren, thank you so much for punching in. That's 2 times. Ren, 8 more times. You're a punchist. Seal, welcome in. Mudpie's rules are beyond question. Yeah, no, listen. Pony Mama. Oh, Pony Mama. Mwah. It's good to see you. How's your Friday treating you? Since yesterday, for me, some 7TV emotes do not show up. Wait, hang on. Reboot the computer. Pony Mama, thank you so much for punching in 40 times. I will be soon. Let's go. Cozy, that's what's up. Seal, thank you so much for punching in 56 times. Punch, how was your heckin' Friday? So good so far. I was up way too early. I didn't sleep at all. I was cooked. Hey, Ren. Ren, we're here. Ren, it's you. It's me. Ren, look, it's us. It's happening. It is a time of prophecy, Ren. Lean in. Because that's what I want to do. I want to lean in. Can we do that? My Ren. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cozy, I didn't know. Cozy, I didn't know. It's okay, Ren. It's okay, Ren. You can we can do us on the side. I swear every app and website has slowly gotten worse this past month. Whoops. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like they were all getting better? Pony Mama, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Thank you so much, Pony Mama. Guys, everybody just take a second. Look at that. Unhurried. Just going for it. Look at her. God, Pony Mama. This is a treat. Thank you. I know 7TV always sucked, but still, it really does suck. 7TV has always been like particularly and almost singularly horrible. Just love seeing my friends in Punch Chat. Cozy, I love seeing your friends in Punch Chat. I love seeing your friends in Cozy Chat also. Your community is rad as hell. And there is always a space, a very important space, a space right up front. A space right up front. Ren, come on. You can be up front. Like last year before everyone started using AI everywhere, you thought it was getting better, or was it just getting worse more slowly? I need some good vibes for the last push of work. What do you got going on? Ren, when are you off work? How much longer we got? We can push you over the line. Yo, I'm having pineapple skewers. Oh, okay. I don't need to know anymore. I don't need to know anymore. You can soak those in anything you want, Mary. Just put a couple aside for me, like 2 aside. Soaked in coconut water. You are peaking, Mary. At the top of that peak, though, you're just going to find another mountain to climb. Or maybe, Mary, at the top of that peak is like making your own fruit leather. You know what I mean? Huge. Huge stuff. More summits to conquer. You know I love you. Your beanie is just about done. Why is it taking me forever? Because I'm a perfectionist. Oh, Cindy, I forgot. Cindy, I am so excited. Wait. Cindy, it takes as long as it takes. There is absolutely no pressure. Cindy, I think I was so excited about it. I don't want to pressure you about it. I'm so hyped. Wait, is the game scary or is a scary dating game? I don't think so, Cozy. Cozy, I don't think so. But let's find out. Cozy, let's find out together. You, me, Ren, them. Let's go. Take my strong masculine hand and let's go find out together. I thought some stuff was getting better. Now it's getting worse exponentially. Willis, I'd love to know what was getting better. Because I feel like Web 3 has been coming for 5 years now, and that is just really a fast tumble down a rocky slope. 45 more minutes, and I'm just looking busy. Yes, Ren, you get it. Ren, that's what Friday's for. Ren, welcome to Friday. It's not pressure, it's just me learning how to do different stitching. Cindy, like I said, it takes as long as it takes. Cindy, I will wait forever for that thing if that's what it takes. Just munching on some good old pineapple sweaters. What? I read skewers as sweaters. Kimmy! Kimmy, how are you going to try to sneak in like that? Kimmy, how are you going to try to sneak in with a purple name like that? Unbelievable. Kimmy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I miss you. I hope we can figure out how to hang out at some point. Was slowly getting better before this year. Willips, that take surprises me. Kimmy, it is really, really good to see you, and don't think you can hide from us. Kimmy, you can't hide from us. Jesus Christ, welcome in, Jedi. Jedi, hello. Happy Friday. How you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you living? How you loving? Most importantly, how you laughing? Guys, Jedi has a musical laugh. I love Jedi's laugh. I want to know, how is the laugh? How are we doing? Catch me up, Jedi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just... Forgive me. I've become too passionate. And thank you for punching in 43 times. I just keep moving my house to keep teams active during the last hours. That is so dope. That is so smart. Guys, welcome to Friday for everybody who's about to get off work. Welcome in. If you can't hear me, guys, it's so good to see you. Look at these fucking cuties. Look at you all. Texas, welcome in. Kimmy, thank you so much for punching in. Texas, how are you doing? What are you getting up to? Thank you for punching in 39 times. Good watching Hassan, almost ready to leave work. Jedi, what are you doing after work? What are you having for dinner tonight? Hopefully my cat poops soon, then it'll be a good day. Is there treasure in the poop? Is the poop the treasure? Mudpie, what are we harvesting? Are we harvesting the poop? Are we just waiting to see? Do we think maybe Kitty ate something important? 10 out of 10 mime moment? Mary, stop. Stop. Or, I mean, you could say a little bit more. I could take a little bit more. I miss Kimmy. Me too. Heading to March with the nurses on strike and then seeing the moment. Let's fucking go. Jedi, your Friday nights are legendary. Absolutely iconic. Hold on, chat. I'm writing you all tickets for being hot as fuck. Yeah, guys, hang on. It's a pretty extensive, like Rio's tickets. He goes into detail. It takes a little while. He's been constipated for a day and is vomiting bile. Oh, mud pie. Mud pie, can you like massage his little tummy? Yeah, thank you for backing nurses. Jedi's on the right side of history. Jedi's got that. Hey, isn't Hassan in your neck of the woods right now, Jedi? You went to the vet today for an enema? Oh, I wonder if cats... There's no way cats enjoy the process, but maybe they really enjoy the aftermath. Guys, Mary hates me. She doesn't respond to my DMs. Nobody gets a hi, Levi. If they don't like you, that's not a thing, Levi. He's not having a good time. Mudpie, I'm sorry. What is going on? Kitty's not having a good time in the beginning of 2026. Levi, I would DM. Oh, drama. Not my latest one. Levi, chill. Whoa, Levi. Levi, you got to be a little cool about it. He's always so close, but so far I want to see how tall he is in person. Jedi, you don't clear that dude's hips. There is no way. There is no way, but man, I would love to see that picture. Somebody would be standing way, way back. Camera fully in vertical. I'm not here, then the album consumed me. We'll come get you, Rio. Rio, if we don't hear from you for a while, we'll come get you. Oh my God, Allo. Hello, hello. Early short, have a corresponding late long. We did late long last night. Allo, you missed it. You were talked about a ton. Mild was trying to at you and pull you in so hard. That game knocked Mild completely around. 180 spin on that guy. He had no idea what to say. And he kept saying, like, Allo needs to see this. This game will kill Allo. Where's Allo? Sierra! Oh, chocolate. Hi, Sierra. How you doing? Sierra, what's going on? How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you living? And what's the minute? Talk to me. Sierra, talk to us. Not to be too desperate or anything. We just want to know how you are. He's here for a bit, so we'll see if I run into him. Jedi, odds are good. I'd need to watch the VOD. Allo, we just kept telling him, like, no, Allo's seen the game. Allo was with us last night. And it scared him. Like, Mild thought that this would just unlock a new level of Allo. And we told him, like, no, Allo kept a respectful distance. Amazing now? Wow. Sierra, anytime you want me to install the Sierra song, you let me know. 20 stream streak? Let's fucking go. Guys, Sierra does a handspring, like a reverse handspring thing. Does she always land it? No. Does she always try for it? No. But every now and then when we're really lucky. No. Oh, maybe not today. Maybe not on a Friday. Sierra, thank you so much for the streak. We appreciate it. We love to see it. Guys, is this the uncomfortable moment? Is this the uncomfortable moment where we let Newbie know that we know about her car? And that we feel very left out and third tier friend? That we didn't hear it from her? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to keep that one in the pocket. I'm going to get after her about that. Punchy's wife, what's going on? Punchy's wife, hello. Wait, Punchy's wife, are you running around in the background? Leave B alone? Boney Mom! I am. Boney Mom, that's the point. I'm hands off. I'm leaving her alone. Welcome in, Punchy's wife. It's good to see you. Boney Mama, what's going on tonight? What is Boney Mama getting up to on a Friday night? I'm very curious. I hustled to get shit done before you started. We can always go camless if we need to. Or we can go sucked up cam with no background in it. Because it is. Guys, this is a bit much. This is a lot. It's very extra. It's too bright. Be nice to me. I'd be catching strays with Jello and Punch at all times. I can't speak for Jello, but there were no strays in here. Ain't no strays. I'm just about listen, Newbie. I thought we had a little bit of a chemistry, but now I'm sort of catching on to where I am in the sort of order, and that's my thing. I got to deal with that. That's not your fault. I have no idea. Boney Mama, what do you want to do? What do you want for dinner? Boney Mama, I think this has been a hell of a week. This has been one hell of a week, and there's more coming. There is absolutely more coming. We must catch if we also throw. Ooh, that's true. Wait, that's true. That's not my name? Unironically so wise. Guys, everybody, I'm very excited today. I had a little bit of a struggle. I was thinking, no spam call. I do not want to take your survey or your poll. They want me so bad, guys. They want me so bad. Hey, Punch, guess what? Kimmy, tell me. Wait, should I actually guess? Wait, should I actually guess Punchy's wife gets it? I'm going to be honest, newbie. That is usually the case. That is, and I say usually in order to rob it of a little bit of its power, because its power can be very overwhelming. It's 100% of the time the case. Corn, welcome in, Corn. We praise Corn. We praise Corn for the bounties that Corn brings. Oh, we must be so thankful for the Corn. Corn, we praise you. We celebrate you. Welcome in. Get chicken butted. What? No, not here. Not here. Here? You're going to chicken butt me in my own house? Okay. You know what? We allow that. We allow that. That's fine. I must head out now. If I see him this weekend, I'll send a pic, probably to Punchy's wife. He's like 7 feet tall and I'm a munchkin. I know, Jedi. That's what I really want to see. Yuri! Welcome in. Yuri. Yuri, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Corn is the ultimate prop hunt murderer. Nothing about that surprises me. Corn just out there stalking around, waiting, listening, coiled like a spring. Corn sees much. Yuri, thank you so much for punching in 2 times. 8 more times. Yuri, just 8 little more times. And you're a season 2 punchist. What do you think? What do you think? Trying to get you on sides. Is it necessary? No. No. Does it feel so good? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I just have to say that it messes with my head. You stop calling B Boney. Okay. Boney mama. I got to tell you, this is how it feels when somebody like changes their color in chat. Not to mention changes their whole name. It's a little disorienting. And this is just my way of processing that. I did murder Sierra earlier and she didn't even try to run away. Corn, why would we? Corn, we see you stalking around. We see you knocking on the door. Caught. We're caught. It's done. Doing great. Had some good burger earlier and my day's been pretty well. Just a bit cold. Yuri, treating yourself to a burger, giving yourself something you want, a little treat for Yuri on a Friday. We celebrate that. I'll definitely try to be here for sure. No, Yuri, we'll take what we can get. Yuri, you busy. You got a whole life going on. Yuri, I will take whatever you can give, whatever you want to give, and I'll be grateful for it. That's just how desperate for engagement I am. I wish you murdered me. It's still half the same name. Oh my good. Oh my good. Yeah, wait, get back here, newbie. Come on, newbie. Come on. I couldn't fit everywhere, to be fair. That's true. See, not the first time Sierra has said that sentence. You know the finesse it took to get tucked in there? A little bit. Sierra, a little bit. Punch's victim blaming? What do you, when? Where? I'm not victim blaming. I'm identifying. You got the coin laying around to pay for it? Don't test her, Corn. Cindy's got it. Never been greeted this happily? That's so sweet. Yuri, I'm just excited to see. I'm sorry. Yuri, is it a little much? Is it a little overboard? I am just genuinely excited to see you. I'm not victim blaming. Guys, I was trying to have a moment where I was relating with all of you. That's all I wanted to do. I'm not victim blaming. I already said up top. That's on me. Yeah, this beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, and funky fresh. As always. I just don't know what to say much. You don't have to say anything, Yuri. I'm just as long as you understand that I'm excited to see you. Guys, happy Friday. I'm excited to get into it with you. Ooh, Sierra. Sierra, I'm sorry. Sierra, you're a good person. You don't deserve that. Guys, I don't want anybody to feel bad, especially not Newbie. I really like Newbie. Newbie really feels like a big empty spot that used to be held exclusively and completely for Boney. But Boney's gone. Boney doesn't want to be here anymore. But in Boney's place, we got Newbie, and we love Newbie. Boney Mama, talk to me. Talk to me. I don't understand what's going wrong here. I am trying to relate to you and be vulnerable with you. Newbie, come back. Be nice. She's the same. I'm ready for that. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I want to be true. Apothecary, actually. I love the new Newbie. So do I. I don't know what I'm saying wrong here. Honestly, I don't. I absolutely adore Newbie. I miss rhyming in a little song. Wait. And we all thought I was the mean one here? Willips, nobody said that. Nobody said that you're mean. Wait, no, actually, everybody said that. No, you're right. No, Willips, we do all think that. I miss my name too, but people making me mad by mispronouncing it. I'm going to be honest, Newbie. I feel like that was our whole way of relating to each other in the beginning, was me mispronouncing your name. In fact, I just decided to skip it entirely and we went with a different name. Yeah, exactly. What was Punch made me carry his 80-pound espresso machine to the repair shop today? He's way more mean. Okay, one, I didn't make anybody do anything. But Punchy's wife did do that. Because she stacked like that, guys. Boney Mama. Boney Mama. Boney Mama, I swear to God, I am not trying to farm engagement from you, but I do love the engagement from you. Boney Mama, tell me, just walk me through what's going wrong here. Damn, Punch is an ass? Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head. I'm not. Imagine rage baiting my mother. I am not rage baiting. I'm trying to talk. Newbie, I'm trying to talk to your mom. Newbie, I want to talk to your mom. In the parking lot was a couple jointly carrying their espresso machine that was maybe a quarter the size of ours, and I thought, must be nice to have a helpful partner. Okay, one, I didn't even know you were going. Two, you know I needed to be here to do a thing. Punch, you did not make Punchy's wife do that. No, Sierra, I didn't. I didn't. I did not make her do that. She just did that, which is one of the things I love about her. Mama's gonna leave? No, Boney Mama, you can't wait. Well, listen, Boney Mama, if you want to leave, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be really, really sad. Boney Mama, this would actually, like, I would be thinking about this for a long time. But listen, I also don't want people to be here if they're not, if they're feeling attacked. I'm not trying to attack anybody, but if you feel attacked, I'm sorry. And if you don't feel like you want to be here anymore, listen, but being on Twitch is a process of saying goodbye to people that you really like and really care about, but that move on. And I hate it and I wish it didn't happen, but it absolutely does. You could have put it in the car. At least you could have told me you needed it in the car. I didn't know when. I didn't know what. Don't leave me alone. Sounds like excuses. They're reasons, Willips. The reasons and excuses are very close to one another. He would have, but you did. How many times did she mention it before she did it herself? Keezer, welcome in. Keezer, I see you. Hang on, I'm thinking. I think one time, matter-of-factly, she just mentioned, oh, I'm going to do this. Because we had to coordinate because I needed to be around to do something else. My girlfriend is jumping on me because I wasn't listening for a moment. Fades, welcome in. Well, jump back. Yuri, jump back. Classic punch rage bait. Oh, I don't know what guys, I don't know where I got this reputation, but I don't like it. It's not doing any favors for me. The shop owner came running out in a very strong Italian accent saying, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's too heavy. And you know what? It wasn't too heavy. Guys, the moral of the story was it wasn't too heavy. Punchy's wife absolutely tanked it. Spades, how you doing? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. The family calendar punch. Punch, help me with this thing is not on the family calendar. By the way, we're not talking about how many times I disconnected it, cleaned it, moved it 3 different times before this. I set everything up for success. And at no point did I go knocking on Punchy's wife's door saying like, hey, how are you going to let me do this all by myself? Emily. Emily, hi. Emily, hi. That was our time. Yeah, jump back. Ren, just jump back. Listen, you can just dodge it. So I don't want to jump on the pretending you're bulletproof like Jello train, but on the family calendar, it just says this thing. It doesn't say there's no task list. There's no please help me. Guys, I think even Punchy's wife would admit that if she had said, can you please help me by doing this? I would have done it. Emily, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope that wasn't too much. I know it's not too much on the night shift, but here in the middle of the day when it's bright out, in the glow of the day star, or maybe it was a bit much. He actually moved it to a spot further from my car in his multiple moves because you wanted me to. She literally pointed to where she wanted it and said, I was going to move it over there. And then I moved it over there. It doesn't count. Guys, I'm getting cooked here. Guys, I'm sweating. I'm getting cooked. Just because she can doesn't mean that she should. I'm just saying, Punchy's wife, not the kind of person to stand in front of a hard task and say, can somebody help me? Punchy's wife, the kind of person who walks up to a hard task and fucking tanks it. I'll jump him? What? Who? Not me. Guys, what are you? We don't need to jump me. Now I'm very curious. Do you play guitar? I see him in the background. I do, Yuri, mostly bass. That's the acoustic though, which I like very much. This is the J bass. And I have a couple more wandering through the house somewhere. I did ask you earlier in the week. Guys, Punchy's wife is trolling you. She knows I would have done it if she'd asked me to. I'll wait to hear that. Yeah, absolutely. I harmonized with you. Emily, yes. She can't do it herself, then it really wouldn't be a hero's journey. Think about the stories she could tell. Think about the story she is telling right now. I said, I don't know if I can make it to the shop. And you said, ask them for a dolly. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said, listen, they're used to dealing with really heavy equipment. They will have like a dolly or something if you just go in and say it's in the car. Men's selective memory. He said to ask them for a dolly. No, I said, tell them it's in your car. Punchy's wife is cooking me. Why are you doing this to me? Wait, what? What happened? She isn't used to asking for help, and breaking the back isn't something we can make ourselves better at. Sierra, Sierra, we're missing a huge component of this. I think the court has decided we need to start talking reparations. Mary, that's what I'm feeling like. I'm feeling like I'm being tried in absentia. How should we? Where's my attorney? Where's Punchland's attorney? Guitar and bass. That's so cool. Holy, thank you, Yuri. Thank you. I think it's pretty cool. Tatsu, welcome in. Tatsu, hi. What's going on? Tatsu, how you feeling? Are you awake? Are you up? Are you working? What are you up to? Thank you for punching in 11 times. Tatsu, you probably know this, but at 10, you were a puncheth. Tatsu, when you hit 10 punch-ins, the gate closed behind you. On the plus side, the shop was super cool and filled with espresso machines. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Big Tony is Bruddy and Bruddy is Tatsu. Guys, this is me to you. Say something nice to me. Men's selective memory. On vacay? Bony Mama, when is the vacay? You said spring, right? I'll represent you, Punch. Corn. Corn, if Holy Corn be on my side, who dare stand against me? I find Punchland not guilty. Let's go. Let's go. God, skated past that one. What the actual fuck? What? No, it's true. It's all true, Sierra. We'll lose, but I'll still do it. Wait, Corn, wait, hang on. Maybe I need to think about my options a little bit. 15% Levi, it just keeps tanking. Missing component was your helpfulness. Guys, I'm very helpful. I'm very considerate. I'm very sensitive. Emphasis on the sensitive. I missed Tatsu. I had a big meeting today that went really, really well. So I'm hyped as fuck. Let's go. Tatsu, that's amazing. And then you got the weekend off, right? So you just get to ride a carpet of your success all weekend. Esker hates Tatsu because he changes his name all the time. Well, Esker and I have something in common. If that doesn't summon Esker, nothing will. Wait, I'm still me? I was talking about your attorney? Oh. Bony Mama, what would you think? Bony Mama, you wanna be part of my legal team? Bony Mama, I could use you. Bony Mama, I could really use somebody exceptionally capable. Esker loves me? What do you mean? Not like this. Not like this. Give me a bottle of water though. Punch, did you make something heavy on her own? I didn't make her do anything. Nobody makes Punch's wife do anything. It's one of the things that absolutely enchanted me about her when I met her, when I married her. All of it. Esker feels like a character from a weird movie. From a weird movie. 67 kilograms. Wow, she converted it into metric to get more, to farm more sympathy off you guys. Damn. That's how it is. Esker can change names, but B can't. B did change her name. What do you mean she can't? She absolutely did. And there's no issue with it. And Esker has never changed names, by the way. No, Esker, maybe he did. I don't know. If he did, I didn't hear about it. Yeah, Tatsu definitely did. And believe me, Bony Mama, we are giving him a hard time about it right now. Esker would never, but I'm still convinced he's OG Italy. Tatsu, that is deep lore theory right there. That is deep Twitch lore. I'm upset about it. Sierra, I'm not upset about it at all. I do feel like we can give him a hard time about it, though, a little bit. It's tough to keep it all straight. Yeah. Esker still Raw Dog's Twitch. He's one of a kind, and I love him for it. Yeah, Esker is singular on this platform. We appreciate Esker for being so incredibly Esker. There's nobody like him. Must be love for you to fuck with her so much. I'm not trying to fuck with anybody. I'm trying to have a good time with a friend. I'll be honest when you be honest. Touche. I'm sorry, guys. Tatsu, if we could believe that, the healing could begin. Tatsu, if we could believe that, then we could start the journey back toward healing. But I don't think we do believe it, because you're just gonna, yeah, there it is, because you're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it again, and what fools would we be, Tatsu? Yeah, you're not that sorry. Tatsu, what kind of fools would we be if we believed you? At least pick something good next time. Damn. Tatsu, maybe you consult a little bit. Maybe you consult a little bit. You asked for this. The movie I picture you in is an early 2000s movie with a popular girl everyone wants to be friends with. And people think you're mean, but you're actually a big nerd and you hide it from people. Then the group of misfits invite you to play D&D and you end up finding truer friends than you ever have. And then one day she takes her glasses off and everybody realizes that she's the most gorgeous woman they've ever seen. Community poll on my next username? On it. Yeah, Tatsu, absolutely congrats on knocking your meeting out of the park, by the way. Happy Friday. What a rad... That's the best the Friday can be. Actually, it'd be better to do that on Thursday. And then when you come to work on Friday, everybody's just like high-fiving you, lifting you up on their shoulders, talking about how incredible you were. Can Levi give us all a movie plot, please? Yeah, absolutely. Mary, absolutely. Oh, Willips, I'm so sorry. Willips, you took a big swing with that. I'm guessing that's an emote. Mean cloud chaser who becomes themselves is pretty sweet trope. Pony Mama, thank you for the hug. Pony Mama, I don't like it when it feels like we're fighting. Is this our first fight? Look at this. Pony Mama, this is so us. Stella, welcome in. Wheelie, how are you doing? Wheelie, consider us greeted. Wheelie, how's your Friday going? How's it, how you laughing? How you loving? How you living? How's everything? Wheelie, how's it all going out there at the tip of the spear? Wheelie, we put you out in front because we know you can handle the danger. And because we want you to achieve. Now, how's it going out there on the front? Thars's new name, dummy. So much movement, but no noise comes out. What do you mean, Sala? Sierra, I also cannot read you like I can most others, and it scares me. Levi, we share this. Wait, why are we Kippy mad? Wait, Noopy, why are we Kippy mad? I knew you're intimidated. I just couldn't find out why. That's because he can't anticipate you, Sierra. Sierra, Levi lives through a world where he can anticipate everything, where he's playing chess all the time. You're a wild card, Sierra. You've always been a wild card. So do I hate you? I don't hate you, but I don't not hate you, you know? That's tough. That's tough to hear. I'm stressed. I need to get results for conference. Research is kind of hard. Wheelie, you're out there doing the right thing. Wheelie, you're out there winning. Picto! Oh my God, Picto. Picto, thank you for the 16 months. Guys, somebody pick Levi up, and Levi, you need a milkshake. Better be authentic than phony, though. True. A fake sense of control. Stop chasing it. It's Sierra. Sierra, did you realize you were going to show up and cook this hard? Sierra absolutely just sweep and clear on a Friday. Picto, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Picto, catch us up. Holding him to my ear was a bad idea. So wait, us? Picto, catch us up. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? What's going on with you? How's Garmy? How's Speedwagon? How's Pancake? How's the gig? How's the place? How's Canada? Picto's caps is stuck. It happens. It happens. It's because she spilled honey all over everything in her office. We role playing because my anxiety is actually peaking. Let me take my meds real quick. Levi, you're good. Levi, you're good and we got you. Levi, that's what these strong arms are for. To hold you in these moments. Applying for a job just takes a lot of time while you still have a full-time job. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. You're describing my life for, I don't know, a good 18-year block. Victor, I got a lot. I relate to you real hard on this. Excited and I yell a lot. True. True. And she has no volume regulation. Never has. This makes so much sense. Mom has a Virgo. Oh my God. Guys, I gotta admit, I check out when we're talking about astrology. I don't know what anybody means, what they're saying, what any of it is about. You're leaving the gov job? I thought Picto was still boycotting Punch. Willis, it's crazy that you would fucking say that. What do you mean? Willis, what do you know? Virgo Sun, Libra Moon, Aquarius Rising. Was it Virginia Saturn? Liberia Sun. Aquarium's falling. What are we saying? These are just words. This is a sleigh. Thank you. Listen and learn. Oh, you're gonna hit me with the unhappy face. Wait, did you type that or is that an emote? Wait, Cozy, did you type that? You did. Yikes. Whoops, I misclicked. No, we'll keep it there. Gaming on the agenda today and I'm pumped. Well, that's a good pin. That's a righteous pin. I don't know, but they keep threatening massive layoffs, and if I do stay, I might be shortened onto some hot BS. Oh, shoehorned onto some hot BS. Picto, you're already in some hot BS. What do you mean? Guys, gaming on the agenda. Surprise plane swap. Stella, let's go. Stella, you're going to get there. Stella, you're going to get there before we end. Is anything I say crazy if I'm the one saying it? Yes. Willips, yes. Willips, the quiet part isn't quiet for everybody but you. Would you get layoff pay though? Ooh. Wait, Sierra. Sierra's 2 steps ahead of this. I made Liberia joke earlier in Diz's. It's pretty good. It's a good one. Levi, we came to it independently. Oh, boycotting the whole internet. The whole thing? Didn't have to say it was an accident. Better now. My Wingstop delivered. Oh, Cozy. What'd you get? Cozy, what'd you get? I've asked you this before. Hell yeah. I've asked you this before, Cozy. I'm going to double check you. Stella, everything will be okay. It will be okay. Stella, we're with you. Stella, we're with you. I hope the job hunt goes well. I bet it will. Picto is extraordinarily capable. Picto got a whole raft of skills, a whole tool bag full of skills that everybody wants. Agree to disagree? Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get out of you. But I'm still sticking. I'm 10 toes down on this. A bit, but it's not great in Gov because I don't have enough hours as a regular employee because they dicked me around for 1.5 years. Boo, boo, Canada. Boo, wait, is that right? Are we booing Canada? It's Gov, right? If push comes to shove, Pico can still become a professional foot artist. Okay, Wheelie, I like where your heart's at. I'm just a small correction. I'll suggest if you're open to some feedback in this moment, Wheelie, Picto already is a professional foot artist. She's just the balance is all off. Honey strips and Cajun fried corn. Oh. Cozy. Cozy. Cozy, I'm not surprised. Cozy out there making amazing choices, and I'm not surprised. We have options. It's just taking a lot more effort than I thought to explore them. Make it home safe and update me on DC. Yeah, Stella, we're with you all the way, Doug. You got this. You're going to make it. And when you do, we will all be there with you. Always open to feedback. Oh, Wheelie. Wheelie, thank you. I didn't know how to ask. Some feedback? Yeah. Well, I never know quite how to breach that with people, how to broach that rather. We joke, but I will legit draw fetish art for the paycheck. Dude, nobody's joking, Picto. Picto, literally nobody is joking. Yeah, you got beat, Wilps. Sorry. Wilps, maybe get us off the side of your Android phone. Wilps, full screen us for a second. I haven't been listening for a minute. What? Feet? Yeah, Yuri. Tuck right in. If I were talented, I'd already be selling so much furry art. Sadly, I can't draw. Dude, my friend wanted to see my astrology birth chart, and apparently me liking feet is in there. Picto. If you called a psychic, they'd probably bring it up too. Picto, that's part of the game. That's part of the whole process is reading you and giving you back to you. Picto, you said something about feet. No, you are never beating the allegations because you bring the allegations with you. Jazz, welcome in. Jazz, hi. Jazz, it's been a second. How's your Friday? Jazz, hang on. Jazz, how's your Friday doing? Jazz, it's so good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I'm reading Discord and taking pictures for work. Wait, are you talking to Jess? Can you tell Jess we said hi? Maple! Mabel's here, guys. Maple, hi. Hi, Mabel. How are you doing? Thank you for punching in 49 times. Jazz, I am still waiting. How are we doing? How's it going? Bling. I'm getting better at it, guys. Ren, how are you doing? You still hanging in with us? Ren, you're done with work yet? Ren, it was 45 minutes when we checked in before. You're right there. You got to be right. Yeah, you're right there. Ren, get out of there. Go. Ren, run. We'll distract them. Need to practice anthropomorphic animals. Picto, are you sure you need to practice? Listen, practice is a never-ending pursuit. I bet you got everything you need right now. Jazz, you are missed. Picto, you are missed. Oh my God, Loverly, welcome in. Loverly, how you doing? How's it going? How you living? How you laughing? How you moving? How's everything happening? Loverly, let me reel that back. Loverly, how you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Doing so better. Helped my grandma take her cat to the doctor and hung out with my brother. Jazz, what do you got going on for the rest of the night? 3 more minutes. Ren, go. Just go now. Ren, steal that 3 minutes back. We started collecting Pokemon cards again and it's a trip. Has it changed very much? I'm finishing this one thing and turning the laptop off. Slam that laptop closed, Ren. Slam it closed. Let everybody hear it. Tell them that consolidating all of IT into one ministry with no plan is not how you save money. That is a complicated argument to make. But go for it, Tatsu. I can only stay for like 5 minutes. It's Friday. That's okay, Loverly. We'll take what we can get. Thank you for punching in. 6 times, Loverly. 4 more times. You're a season 2 punchist. If that's something that you want. I'm just gonna say it. It's something that I want. I want that for us. Loverly, if we can. Mabel, we have truly been waiting for you. I hope you're doing well. And welcome back to Wi-Fi. Saturated and delicious Wi-Fi. I feel like I need to start entering stream late, so you yell my name. Levi! Levi! Hi! Levi, hey, welcome in. A little bit of cleaning, some shopping, and some gaming. Ooh, Jazz. How's the kitty? Jazz, how's the kitty? Wait, there's 2 kitties. How are they? And I listen, they're not outsourcing to Palantir yet. Wheelie, yet. Getting my name yelled because I went to shower and I'm finally now back. Yeah, go shower, Levi. Wait, Levi showered yesterday, which is probably his morning today. Also, maybe some drinking because it's the weekend. Jazz, show us how it's done. I'm doing well, almost done with work, and then I'm free. Loverly. Then that's when you strap the pack. That's when you strap the jetpack on and fucking jump off the roof and blast out of there. May as well be from the things I've seen. Oh. We should, but let me enjoy watching Twitch again for a bit. Mabel, we got you. Mabel, We got you. Myrtle, you always got a place here. Myrtle, we missed you. There's a little Myrtle-shaped hole in the community, and nobody fits in it. And let me tell you, Spades tries. Spades comes in and every time gambles, rolls the dice, and then tries to sit in other people's spots in the community. And it never works. He's got such choice positioning himself. Did somebody say drinking? I've never beer showered. Levi, today's the day. Today's the day. My God, Jazz and Picto going crazy with it. Punchy, I've missed your stream so much. Let me tell you. Tell me. God, Mabel, I have been getting fucking cooked today. I am getting raked and folded. Maple, I would love to hear about that. But listen, before we do that, Maple, the streams have missed you so much. Let me tell you. You're missing out big time. You're missing out, dude. Yeah. Shower beer going to change things. I don't ever shower every day. It's to conserve water, Levi waste. So true, Willops. True. And Tatsu. Let me tell you, the beer extends the shower. Thank you for your service, Willops. I really appreciate it. Beer shower while listening to Beer Shower. Please. Guys, we can do this. I think maybe we're uniquely equipped to pull this off. Even on a Monday, like 10 minutes into my work day. Tonight is wine night. Cozy. What are you going for? I fear a beer shower wouldn't go well for me. I was looking up, believe I've missed. I know. 8,008,135 streams. Maple, every single one of them, a little notch in my heart. I know, that is absolutely the best. Jazz, don't let up on this. Jazz, do not let up on this, because you're right. You got the high ground. I got you, Sierra. Not great on the water conservation front, but I'm working on it. I mean, maybe you could move somewhere warm, drink beer in the rain. I got you, Sierra. It's queued up. Jazz! Thank you for 4 months. Wait, Jazz! Gasp. Tucks hair behind ear. Jazz, thank you. I never work hard enough or sweat at all. I don't need to shower every day. You don't sweat at all? Phillips, you've never sweat? Shower beers and bath beers consume a lot of water. Which beer y'all think is best for the shower? Something light and very crisp. You want something very cold. I personally think like a cold Pacifico. You probably want it in a metal can too. One with a little citrus. I'm going to bring you into the living room and watch you on my phone with Minnow. Maple, tell Minnow we said hi and then accidentally knock it into the bath. No, it's not a beer bath. Oh, gin? No, I can't take gin into the bathroom. There's no way. Tell Minnow I love her. Wait, tell her that Newbie loves him first and then that Punch loves her. I think coming in second actually will have a little more punch to it. Meow right back to you, Jazz. Telling her right now a little bath of G&T would go so hard. You can buy little water floaters. Showers are so much effort. What? You literally just stand there. You can buy little water floaters for beers. Exactly. I bet you could buy a little thing that like a little suction cup that sticks to the wall. Or a cold hard cider. Ooh. Now Punchy's wife's getting into it. Now Punchy's wife's tucking in. As long as it's in a can, you're good to rip it. God, one day I'd just love to have Tatsu toss me a beer from across the room. I catch it in one hand. We share a look and he just says, he doesn't even say it. He mouths, rip it. Rip it. But doesn't say it, just mouths it. Jazz still speaking to my heart. Willops, are you dehydrated always? And when's the last time you peed, Willops? I got you, Cozy. Sierra, this is very feel good. Totally forgot about song requests. Cozy, I still listen to the last song request you made all the time. I drink water, Sierra. I literally don't move or exercise or exert myself ever. Willis, do you drink water? I thought you were a milk guy. Like milk all the time, every time. I'll have to come with her then. Just have short hair so it dries by itself. Please. I'm on it. Please. Thank you. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh, please. You've made me so moist. I'll toss anyone who says beer me a nice cold one. Oh, Tatsu, if I say beer me, you toss me a cold one. Will you just mouth rip it to me? That's all I want. Maybe you could hit me with a finger gun even. Like such a dude, bro, for literally not doing any of those. This is a very punch song. What does that mean? I drink an old 2-liter Pepsi bottle full of water a day. Prove it. I need to see a picture of this. How old? The beaches are amazing. I know the beaches for sure. Probably just not experiencing wrinkles to the level I am. Levi, I got you. Another milk drinker? Cozy. Absolutely. Willips goes for naturally chilled bottles of milk. You guys aren't putting lotion on? Old enough the label is peeled in many places. Willips, we got to see a picture of this thing. Willips, we got to see a picture of this thing. I can't tell if this is horror or excitement. Oh, it's excitement. Newbie, it's excitement. Cozy's in on the milk train. Always has been. Milk is disgusting. False. Milk drinkers, has the chat been infiltrated by Milk Co? Tatsu, we were always here. Well, yeah, I might take a jug of milk to work sometimes. Or all the time, every day. This is why we live longer. I like milk though. Same. I love milk. Never hopped the train. Yeah, guys. Guys, give it a second look. Milk, who knew? I got you, Jazz. Here we go. It's all queued up. The only time I drink like plain milk is with super chocolate rich sweets. Boney, you're not off the train. All right. You are still on the train. You can acknowledge that milk is good. Good in cereal and milkshakes. I like oat milk more than normal milk too. Wheelie, I have my days also. I think it's actually time of day. Like in the morning, I'll drink milk. In the afternoon, I prefer oat milk, and into the evening. And then at night, like deep into the night, I will drink milk. My first Punchy's wife disagreement. This is a weird feeling. Your guys' first fight is so cute. Now we get to watch how you put everything back together. Stronger than it was before. I have terrible service where I'm at. Date a good one for me. I will, Bleezy. Bleezy, we're going to miss you, but we will date a really good one. And by that, I mean all of them. There's got to be a good one in there. I had a roommate who would drink a whole 4 liters of homo milk every day. I'm sorry, what? Wait, Picto, can you say that a different way? Or with biscuits dipped in it? Oh, cookies. Yeah, like digestives. There you go, Punch. Crazy W song rec. Yeah, this one's good. Cozy always comes through. Tastes like fatty salt. Oh, I don't like that at all. There's a flavored oat milk called Oaty, and it's so good. We go with the Oatly because it steams up really nice. It's good for coffee. Frick milk, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It's everybody's milk of choice. If it's dairy milk, I need the %. Guys, that's a trap. You don't have to answer that. Listen, you do what you want, but that's a trap. I'm just giving you a heads up. I wish I didn't like it. I miss. Oat milk is great. Yeah, oat milk tastes like oatmeal a little bit, but it also tastes a little bit like milk. 2%, but 1% is fine. Skim milk is literal garbage. Homo is homogenized milk. No, I don't know. Is it? What else is there? I thought we didn't say that because we didn't need to, because there is no other kind of milk. The jugs just sorted. Your jugs literally say homo milk on them. Picto, can I get a picture of that too? Because that would be one of the most wonderful things. That would be one of the most wonderful random discoveries in history. Not technically, weird things happen with hormones if I increase dairy. You're not alone. Wait, but oat milk doesn't do it? Ash, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Tatsu milk isn't that good for you, so technically you're backwards. Punch doesn't seem to be hip with the kids. Check your DMs, Punch. I will, absolutely. Punch is more hip than me, I'll be honest. Thanks, Boney. When this song came out, I listened to it nonstop for a week straight. Heard it today and restarted my love for it. I have a couple songs like that in my rotation right now. I'm here for a long bad time. Tatsu, then you're in the right place. There's no homo milk? Mud pie. I think there might be homo milk. Especially with all the hormone shit they put in cows. Like Skate and Divities. The song is very Australian. His face was red. You're right. This is exceptionally Australian. Ren, welcome in. Ren, I hope you're doing well. Ren, happy Friday. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How's it going? If you could answer all of those short one-word answers and in order, please. BRB gonna go cry because apparently you got Skate on the BuzzFeed. Are you Skate or Divity quiz? Picto, I'm so sorry. Picto, bad things happen to good people. There's homo milk and no homo milk. Where's the no homo milk? Wait, aren't people dying from drinking no homo milk? I guess that's non-pasteurized. You want past and non-past. Park it over there. Seriously. Ooh, nobody feels the horns coming in. Good, great, good, awesome, amazing. Ren, that is fucking a great news. I'll take my milk queer. Thank you. Same. Yes, they are, but some people want it. Mud pie, what are we going to do about this? I want extra homo, extra past milk, BB. I got you, Kimmy. Kimmy, I got you. As it should be any other raw milk enjoyers. Don't admit that. Tatsu, why are you farming? Tatsu's farming for like Reddit. Your names are going on Reddit. Don't engage. Don't engage. Abort. Abort. Also dropped in the Discord because Punch hasn't checked DMs. I will check them all as soon as stream is over. I promise. Lydia had micro. Wait, hang on. No, I literally had a microedema on my pituitary gland that was heavily aggravated by dairy, and I didn't know until I had COVID. It tasted rotten to me. Oh, Sierra. I'm fine now. Disclaimer. Sierra. Sucks. Sierra, I mean, listen, you already got all the sympathy that we could possibly offer when you say back in COVID. But then you add this on top and we don't know what to say. Sierra, come here. Sierra, can I give you a hug? No dairy and it went away. I mean, at least it's a good solve, but what a journey to find it. Sierra been through it. Make sure you use Picto Feet so I get my recruitment bonus. Thank you. Wheelie's on it. All right, I guess I'll join the Discord. Wheelie, didn't you join and leave our Discord already? Wheelie, that is a bold action. That is a very bold action. Thanks, friends. Dairy's scary. Come here, Sierra. Come here. Come here. Oh, gotcha. We got you. Amber, welcome in. Amber, how you doing? How you looking? How's it going? Amber, happy Friday. Women. Ooh, I don't think so, Levi. Levi, you're down to like 14%. That's more. Listen, anything under 30 is more than just not loving women. That becomes like actively disliking women. Levi, I'm so sorry. I hope we can get you past that. 11%? That's tough. God, that's tough. Just my jam. Let's go, Jazz. It's going. Are we making cheesy potatoes tonight? I kind of want. I hope we have potatoes tonight. I would also like to have potatoes tonight. Oh my God, do COVID low-key save me? Maybe a little bit. I know, Amber, you saw it. Amber, you saw it. 11% is not just not loving women. It's kind of like hating women. Levi, why do you hate women? Thank you, Punchy's wife. Lies upon lies. Sierra, no. Sierra, listen, love fluctuates violently at times and quickly. All right, the love you're thinking about is the steady trend line, which is, I'm sure, super high. But for whatever reason, something Kimmy said or did or didn't say or didn't do, in this exact moment, it's very, very low. And you're not wrong for that. That's not wrong. There's nothing wrong about that. Aren't you doing Arcade Spirits, or am I misreading this? You are misreading this. We're doing speed dating for ghosts. Wait, what did you misread? Ooh, 67 with Kimmy. Cindy, I'm digging that. Oh, Levi, I have it in the picture. I messed up the picture. Down in the schedule below the picture is the right one. But you are right. Levi, you're not wrong. You're right. I know, look at all this love. Except you know, except for Kimmy, right? Oh, hell yeah. I did notice that. Just checking. No, Levi, you're 100% right on that. Mudpie doesn't love me, apparently. Do you know how hard I've been trying? You know how hard I've been trying to work my way into Mudpie's heart? So hard. And I'll never give up. Did you draw the little deer guy? No, that's from the game. Jazz, this is from the game that we are about to play. %. Guys, check this out. I've been trying so hard. My God, I love them. I know, Jazz, they're very cute. Look at that. 60%. I am really in that awkward zone between I'm really into you and let's see how this goes. My love didn't go through. It's broken. No, you're on cooldown. Heard of Monster Seeking Monster? Be fun if anyone in chat owns. If you don't want to buy it. I have never heard of it. Levi, wait. Levi, could you put that in the games recommendation channel? On the ! Discord? Guys, if you didn't know, we have a Discord where we do lots of things. Suggest games. Look at cool pictures of each other and each other's stuff. Do game nights. We watch movies all the time together. If you're interested. ! Discord. Thank you so much, Sierra. That sentence with emoji is a vibe. True. Actually true. There's a thread in there. Other countries call it whole milk, I guess, instead of homo milk. Instead of full homo milk. Picto, we missed the ball on that. Picto, the other countries missed the ball on that. You're doing it right. Thank you, Punchy's wife. Monster Seeking Monster. Love has a cooldown. The measuring device does. No, the love never goes. The love never takes a break. Mudpie, but the measurement device needs to every now and then. Well, I know we could have had homo milk. Jazz, all this time we could have had full homo milk, half homo milk. Amber, thank you for the streak. Guys, everybody, watch Amber go. Watch Amber streak. Oh, look at her go. She's quick. Amber, you're quick. Look at that with that hair flowing behind. No notes. Amber, 10 out of 10. Would watch you streak again. Love has a cooldown to make sure everyone gets a chance to reflect upon and appreciate their love for each other as individuals. Yeah, Seal. You don't want to miss it. Just trust. Did you see my curls yet? I did. I did, Amber. Your hair is killing it. Also, the idea of going short and pink again, you looked like an absolute baddie. Amber, you killed that look for sure. Okay, guys, it do be time. It do be that time. Technically, it's in Jackbox Party Pack 4, but could be very fun end of stream thing. Oh, wait, that's not the game? Wait, will the Jackbox thing come up if I search for it? Thank you. No, thank you. Amber, I didn't do anything. You kidding? Oh. Yeah, I guess we don't get to play this in 4K. The fuck? What's going on here? I put the link in Discord. Don't stress. Thank you, Levi. What's going on? What WTF, copy chaser? I don't want to play this in like 1080. 4KD's nuts. Cindy, bring me the nuts and I will 4K them. Cindy, bring them to me, okay? I will do this. I will do this thing. Hold on, we're gonna get a spread. Guys, does anybody else have to pee? Just me? Guys, raise your hand if you have to pee. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be worried. My bladder is young. I don't. I mean, I could go try and pee again if you want. I do want. Cindy, but this time we'll hold hands. Cindy, this time we'll hold hands. Levi doesn't want to hold hands. I have a young and healthy bladder. Okay. All right. All right. Well, guys, drink some fucking water. Listen, you're not going to have a young bladder for long if you don't keep water running through it. This is me not raising my hand. Okay. I don't have to, but I'll hold someone's hand. Guys, nobody has to pee. That's crazy. I definitely have to pee. We're gonna do it really fast. We're not gonna, I guess, no pee circle. Guys, this is the first time no pee circle in quite a while. But we are gonna do it just the same. I really don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, Seal. Yeah, if you don't gotta pee, you gotta hydrate. The kidneys, the bladder, the tummy, everything. I'll be fast. I'll be very fast. All right, welcome back. Guys, everybody smell your hands. What do they smell like? I'm gonna tell you, my hands smell like delicious spiced apple cider. Oh, it's worth it alone. Guys, it's worth it to go squeeze a little pee out. Like hand. Ew. What else in this life smells like hand, Levi? Or do your hands have like a very unique special smell? Actually, you don't have to answer that. That's fine. You don't have to answer that. Is it the graveyard? Guys, I think we're just gonna start, right? We don't want to go to the graveyard, do we? Yeah, don't answer that. That's you know what, Levi? I realized right after the question came out of my mouth that you know what? I can't ask you that. Oh, hello. Hello there. You must be here for speed dating. I like this. Wait, I like this. You must be here for speed dating. I like the closed eyes. Wait. My name's Fran. Fran, it's so good to meet you. I'm Punch. I run this little operation. What is it, this condescending? Wait, do we think this is a thing, or is she making fun of us? With the head. Nice to meet you, Fran. So what's the deal? It is good to meet you, Fran. Oh, you're a nice one. We get all kinds of ghosts here. Wait, we're the ghost? I think that's just how she is. Okay. It does give. It gives infantilizing a little bit, doesn't it? Or is that just me? Am I being too sensitive? Nice ones, bad ones. A few spooky customers. Oh, she's not smiling anymore. It gets lonely being a ghost. It has been pretty difficult. It has. Wonderful. Well, I don't like that. Is Cali girl talking to someone she deems less adequate? 100%. I mean, I could kind of see what you mean, Punch, if you really squint. Yeah. Hi there, you lost? Yeah, it's like... It's kind of given like, the thrift store is 2 blocks that way. Then let's get started. We got 3 rooms set up. Ooh, each with their own super fun themes. You pick one and sit at a table. Another ghost who also signed up sits across from you. You'll have a few minutes to get to know them. And then a bell rings and you switch seats. Oh, bell rang. Just like that. In all, you'll meet 3 ghosts over 2 rounds. And at the, how does that work? Do we meet 2 ghosts in 1 round? At the end, you get to choose your favorite. If they liked you too, you go on a date. How's all that sound? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous. We'll see. It'll be an experience at least. First things first though. That's saving? What is that? Hold on, let's get this spread out here a little bit. The room of palms, the room of liars, the room of black. I don't know, guys, what do we do? Which room do we go to? Palms, liars, black. I'm gonna tell you that honestly, part of me wants to go to the room of black, but also part of me thinks the room of palms is the right way to place the start. Music gives pen click vibes at times, which does add to her Southern Granny Bless Your Heart vibe. Yeah. Amber, welcome aboard. Liars sounds fancy. Palms. Guys, come on. What are we doing here? What do we got to do here? Liars, cause music. Okay, I feel like we're skipping straight into hard mode, but you guys, listen. I'll do anything for you guys. You know that. Oh, they're all pink. Okay. Room of Liars it is, because music. Room of Liars looks a bit like a conference hall. The kind you might see in an airport hotel. There was a meeting of regional managers here yesterday. Okay, so we're like set up in the Radisson. We're speed dating in the Radisson. Followed by some couple's 65th anniversary in the evening. Yeah, not great, Mary. Mary, you picked this. Mary, wait, you can't sit. Mary, we got to make the best of this. Mary, we got to spin this into gold. They left a few balloons behind. See, that's festive. Worn plush stacking chairs are set on either side of lacquered oak tables. In one corner, there are wine glasses and a metal pitcher of water, alongside a stainless steel urn for coffee. Ooh. Ghosts don't need coffee. Oh. One particularly nervous ghost is holding a cup anyway. Some habits never die. That's me. I would be that ghost. I would drink coffee just to feel normal. I chose the instrument because I thought it would be indie and artsy. It might be. It still might be. Listen. The artists move into the spaces neglected and overlooked by others. Mary, this might be choice. It might be our time now. Down here. Oh. That's a cowbell, 100%. The bell rings and a ghost appears. Okay. Immediately, I love this ghost. I love this ghost. Wait, I love it. Ghost. Oh, God. Sorry. Of course you're a ghost. We all are. I'm not used to this whole being dead thing. What are we doing here? I'm not used to it either. Or I'm not that scary. Listen, I feel like we use kid gloves here. I feel like we sort of use kid gloves here. Let me get this. I made a mistake there. We need to move you guys up there. I feel like we go about this well, that's not gonna work either. No, guys, we're gonna split the diff. Yes! Welcome in! Yes, hello! Shay, welcome in. Hickson, how you doing, handsome? Diz, Diz, how's it going? Shay, you absolute fucking cutie, you. Oh, Shay, we've been waiting for you. God, Shay, we've been waiting for you forever. You know what? That's not important. What's important is you're here now, and it was worth it. Shay, welcome in. How you doing? How's Friday treating you? Diz, how was your stream? Nonnery, how are you doing? I hope you can read because Diz can't. Listen, this game is all reading, so I hope so too. Oh my God, Raincoat, thank you for punching in. Nonnery, thank you for punching in. Welcome in, everybody. Diz, hello. Hicks, handsome, how you doing? How you feeling? How you looking? How you living? How you laughing? How's it going? I just learned who you were. Hey, listen, listen, everybody in here had a first encounter with me. All right, and we're gonna make this one really special. Shay, I know I can be a little awkward at times, but listen, we're gonna remember this fondly. I think we're gonna giggle about it. I think we just need a little bit of time. It was good, got some work in. How are you? We're doing great. So far, this game is extraordinarily cute, but also arranged in such a way that I don't know where to put anything. Like in chat, there's no good place for chat. Diz, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Diz could never play it for sure. Might be fun though. Guys, it might be fun. Like maybe you get Diz, maybe you talk Diz into putting it on like a sub goal or something. Do you happen to own a frog hat? No, I do not. Should I? Wait, Shay, what am I missing out on? Diz, thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see everybody. I appreciate you like crazy. Listen, Diz, if you need to go use the little studier's room, you need to go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a little snack. You just want to get up out of your chair and run around a little bit. Get those zoomies out. After stream care is so important. But guys, I'm going to tell you something that Diz probably didn't tell you. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, a little Diz secret. If you're ready, come on, come here, come here, come on. Punch, do you need a frog hat? Do I? Guys, come here. I don't want Diz to hear this. I think Diz would get mad if I gave this secret away to you guys, but listen, you're here and I'm just feeling the vibe and everything's flowing so smooth. I'm feeling so good. I want to let you in on it. Diz thinks you guys are so fucking special. Do you mean Diz cares for you all a great deal? And that makes it actually really, really special. And it means it means a ton to me that Diz would bring you here. And I hope it's because Diz knows that we're going to take care of you so tenderly, so good. I've got these two big, strong arms that I just want to hold each and every one of you with. And I think Diz knows that. Now Punch wants a frog hat. I mean, I can put some eyes on the hat to make it look like a frog. Cindy, I didn't say I want a frog hat. I'm not sold yet. Cindy, I'm not sold yet. I need to hear more about this. Diz wife, did you know you're the cutest? Wow. Wow, Diz, you're like the fourth person she said that to today. Grungy, Grungy, hi. Grungy, welcome in. How are you doing? I know, wow, right? Grungy, welcome in. Thank you so much for punching in. I appreciate you like crazy. First punch in. Grunge. Way to feel less special. Diz, no. Diz, there's a lot of room. Newbie has a lot of room to think that there's a lot of cutest. It's a hat shaped like a frog. You'd look spectacular. Like what part of the frog though, Hicks? The whole frog? Just the front part of the frog? Does it have legs? Does it have the cute little frog butt? Because if it does, now we're starting to talk. Now we're in conversation. Grungy, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I hope Friday's treating you like an absolute monarch out there. I hope you are slaying. I hope you are tanking the day, and I hope you got a great weekend in front of you. And you're special to me. Aw. I heard you like cheesy potatoes. You heard 100% correct. Listen, I don't just like them. Grungy, I admire them from afar. I'm like a connoisseur. I'm like a collector of cheesy potatoes. Why, do you have any? Grungy, how many? Grungy, let me see what's in your pockets. What do you got? What's in that bag? Grungy, do you got cheesy potatoes in that bag? You can tell me, it's fine. Excited to chat with you as I figure out how to pack my purse later. Okay, I don't know what anybody's talking about now. Grunge, I hope you're doing super well. Like I said, I hope you're having an amazing Friday. Diz, I hope you're having an amazing Friday. I hope it's treating you very, very well. And you know what? Fuck it, Newbie. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. I hope you're having maybe the best Friday of all. Amber does make good cheesy potatoes. I will later. Grunge, Grunge, are we Amber Hubs? Is that what's going on here? Delivery is anywhere from 5 to 10, so maybe later. Grunge is Miss Amber's husband. Oh, Grunge, I wanted to meet you. Grunge, it is so good to meet you. I'm having a really good Friday. Let's go. Let's go, Newbie. Listen, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to venture a guess. I'm going to go out on a limb here. Newbie, I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to be vulnerable and say, I think you worked hard for this really good Friday. And I think you deserve it. I think you've been out there. I think you've been achieving. I think you've been confronting stuff that's not easy to confront. I think you've been adulting. I think you've been walking up to obstacles, poking them in the chest and getting them out of your way. And for this, you deserve a really good Friday and a really good weekend that follows it. And I hope you have that too. And Willips, I hope you're probably okay. Willips, if you're not okay, you'll tell me, right? Willips, I hope you are having the most phenomenal Friday. My God. Willips, I hope you're walking from room to room on a carpet of rose petals. Willips, I hope that everywhere you look, all you see is things that make you smile. Willips, I hope you had an incredible dream that you didn't want to wake up from, but when you did, you were only sad about it for a moment, for but a moment, Willips, because you knew now you're awake. And now the real dream starts, the dream that is the life that you live. God, and then you look at the calendar. It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. You love Friday. And after Friday, Saturday, the only day you love even more, Willips, I hope that you have an absolute parade of successes out there, just jumping from one win to the next win to the next win. Willips, God, nothing would make me feel better than knowing that you're feeling great. You let me know. I got a new car yesterday. Newbie, I know. I had to find out like from the third party. Newbie, because we're not friends like that. I had to go and like find an alternate source. I'm not gonna not know what's going on with you. I'll just have to figure out more and increasingly clever ways to stay in the loop. Pro at dying. Ooh, Levi, you got cooked. Levi, you got, oh no, Grungy, you just cooked yourself. Wait, Grungy, we're gonna train you up. We're gonna get you up. We're gonna get you ranked. Hope you had fun. That's all I care about. Yeah, GG on the adulting. New car is crazy. New car is, I was saying this last night to Boney Mama. New car is 18 times worse and more painful than it needs to be. For no reason. It's just like, oh, you want a thing? Of course. Just spend an entire day waiting around to get that thing. Needed something with safety features because I'm a super anxious driver. I did help me get used to aim controls better. Wait, Grungy, are you a controller player? Because that's the first thing we need to address. Levi played Pit with just me and Grungy and had over 100 kills on us. It sounds like Levi was dog walking you guys. Don't let Levi do that. Don't let Levi get away with that. Newbie, listen, if I can ever convince you, yeah, sitting around for hours and then being absolutely taxed when it's done. It's just death by a million little cuts. I hate it. God, I don't know why nobody has fixed that process yet. We only have Xbox. Oh. Okay, well, listen, Grudge. Tell Grungy how bad we need to get a PC. Grunge, I mean, there's a skill ceiling on controller that you're gonna hit pretty quick. I just want you and Amber to both be able to explode beyond that ceiling. Controller is the optimal option because if you're good enough, you can brag and say you're better than someone on mouse and keyboard like I do. Don't listen to Willips. Willips does not have your best interest at heart right now. Willips has Willips' best interest. Punch, say hey to Yoshi. Hi, Yoshi. Yoshi. Come here. Yoshi. Come here. Hi. Punch. Yoshi, I've heard so much about you. I'm Punch. I think about you all the time. You don't know me, but I love you. Yoshi. I hope you're doing well. All right, everybody, get sat. We're jumping back in. Controller's the optimal option. No, that's false. That's cap. He's watching you. It's cap. Okay, guys, we're gonna kid gloves with this ghost. We're gonna kid gloves. But guys, Diz, thank you again so much for the raid. Guys, everybody is welcome in. You are welcome to stay. We got lots of seating up front for you. But if you need to go do some after stream care. Totally understand. And thank you for coming in. Thank you for riding the good vibes in here. And hopefully we'll see you again at some point. Jenna, let's go. Jenna, I need you. Jenna, I need your help. You think I care about my own interests? I'm just here for the vibes. Willips, I do think you have your own interests in mind, yeah. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not judging you. Jenna, Jenna, yeah. Jenna, I need your help. Jenna, no context. I'm not used to it either, or I'm not that scary. Jenna, this one's for you. Just imagine this is me. Diz, that was lurking you for a while. Thanks for holding down the early shift. Aw. Steal everywhere and nowhere. Is it day night IRL? Because why else would we be here on a short stream that almost made me lose my stream streak? Serve, I just like to keep you on your toes. Serve, I'm just trying to keep you dancing out there. Unfortunately, Punch, I'll have to leave you. I'm at work, but I couldn't stand not saying hey to my faves. Jenna, before you go. Jenna, before you go. 1 or 2. Not used to it or not that scary? I'm not that scary. Gotcha. We're in. No. No. No, you're not. But you're still a ghost. When I was live, I was so scared of ghosts. It started when I was little. A movie I saw. I pushed my bed against the wall. I told my mom it was so I wouldn't fall out. I couldn't sleep unless my back was against that wall. I feel like that's so cute. Ain't that's not the vibe. That's not cute. That's what's worrying. Why were you scared? I picture the worst ghosts, devils, dark entities, you know? This one is me. Soggy! Welcome in! Soggy! Soggy. Mwah. Soggy, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope it's treating you well. I hope little Carrot's doing well. I'm typing this while using a forklift, allegedly. Hateful things. Floating in the dark. Hiding in the mirrors? Okay, that is dark. Watching. Standing behind me. And now I learned they were there. Everyone who told me that there was nothing to be afraid of, they were wrong. Ghosts are real. And now I am one. I'm reporting to OSHA. Good, good. Ladies and gents, all those between, it's the one, the only, the honeybee. Yeah, it's newbie. Serve. Allegedly clears my name totally. I don't know. Serve, we have a little bit of a trail back. Like between the melting power cables for forklifts and all the pictures and the TikToks. I think we got you, Serve. I think we got you. Got to step up as a macro when I'm on my computer next. This is where you find out I worked for OSHA once. What happened? That must have been a hell of a day. It's a lot to accept. Yeah, it is. Are you afraid of ghosts? Guys, what do you think? Are we afraid of ghosts? One fateful day. Guys, are we afraid of ghosts? I don't know. I don't believe in them, so this whole thing is sort of foreign to me. Talk to me. Not anymore? Okay. Diz, I'm with you. Diz, I'm with you. Not anymore. Ooh, what changed? Wait, this is cute. This is a good answer. Yes, I am. Cozy, are you? Cozy, why? What happened? Thank you so much, Tatsu, for the lurk. We'll hold it down for you. Hopefully we'll see you again. I was kidding. Plugged the forklift into a charger half an hour ago. I just wanted to seem edgy and cool. It worked. Serve, it worked. Ghosts aren't real. Yep. I mean, I found things to like. Well, I want to find things to like. Every time I think I'm happy, even for a second, the anxiety knocks. It says I'm back from my break. Did you miss me? Ah! The bell rings. Oh, that was just a bell. Thank you for listening. I guess we'll talk more in a bit. Will we? Will we? Got at least a little work done this afternoon. Tatsu, it's Friday. Tatsu, you just had an incredible presentation. Tatsu, you just absolutely slammed the meeting. Tatsu, get out of there. Tatsu, get out of there. See, this guy is me right down to being a downer. At least he's kind of cute in a sad sort of way. One, very, very cute. Doggy. I'm not scared of ghosts, just skeptical. Things have happened in the past that were too real to be coincidences. Serve. I'm intrigued. Hopefully the other ghosts are as nice as you. They won't be. They won't be. Well, we're something special. Guys, we're special. We're something else entirely. Another ghost appears. Whoa. Wait, I like this guy. Wait, hold on. Wait, I like this guy. Well, look what we have here. The ghost's voice creaks like ancient wood. The name's Spooky Peter. Okay, I'm less on board now. Spooky Peter is not the move. Spooky Peter is who I want to be. Soggy, let's go. Let's see what the Delta really is. Guys, Ghost ain't real. The COD campaign is fiction. Wheelie, you gotta tell somebody. Wheelie, you gotta tell everybody. Back to work. Heat break is over. Serve. Good luck out there. He tips his hat. No! Soggy, that's who you want to be? Dust spills off the brim. How do you do? We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this the entire stream. I do okay. I'd wager otherwise. Like maybe you're scared. Like maybe you've seen a ghost. Spooky Peter laughs. Is this the actual game? Yes, Sierra, this is actually the game. Ooh. Or coughs. It's hard to tell. I'm not scared of you. Don't be lying to me. I can tell when someone's lying. I've been doing this for a while. My record of hauntings goes back long as the door, since the Black Death took me in. Ooh, 65. 1665. I thought the plague was earlier. The Black Death came in waves. Lingered for centuries. I was a doctor in London. I knew I'd got it the second the chills started. I was dead in days. Last great gasp of bubonic plague on the island. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. Good luck gaming. Have fun. I'm at 68,000 went with me. Ever since then, I've been spooking folks. Even been in books. Not always by name, mind you. But you can tell when it's me. The top hat of fear. All hot and sick. Nobody spooks him like Spooky Peter. What do we think, guys? Are you the devil or I try my best? Do we want to compete with this guy? I love this guy. Soggy, just start tipping your hat. Soggy, you just need you need to start hat tipping. Soggy, if you love this guy, help us land him. What do we say? Are you the devil or I try my best? How do we feed this guy? How do we bring this guy along? He wants you to stroke the ego? Are you the devil? Just one of his helpers. You could be too. There's something in your eyes. Potential. Teach me your spooky ways. Teach me your spooky ways. Now, Spooky Peter doesn't just teach anybody. A rock has potential. Before you throw it through a window, what makes you any better? I turn milk into worms. I make unplugged stereos, blast music. I can pull my face off. Soggy, what do you think? Sierra, Wheelie, Willips, Diz, Nonnery, Amber. Somebody help. I need some help here. Hang on. Jump on board. Milk into worms? Not pull the face off? That would kill me? Okay. Sounds like the Beetlejuice plot, to be honest. A little bit. I turn milk into worms. Gross or fair, huh? I suppose I can see that working. Especially if they're drinking the milk when that happens. Worms is a leap, though. Maggots will blend in a little better. People are spooked by the unexpected. Messing with something familiar like that can be pretty spooky for sure. No way are they ever going near milk again. Spooky Peter laughs. Or coughs. It's hard to tell. So how's that for a lesson? I'm busy. Also about to leave. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're waking up. I hope everything's going well. And Willips, I hope whatever you're going to do is amazing and fun and cool. I'm sure it's going to be at least 2 of those things. What else you got? Slow down there, bedsheet. Okay. I actually think bedsheet is a cute little pet name. Learning to spook 'em takes time. Legendary spooking is what you're after? Spooky Peter's gonna take you under his wing here, so to speak. You'll need a solid foundation. It's all about knowing your audience. A good spooking, it's in the detail. The bell rings. The bell. It means we move on. Guess I'll be seeing you when I come back around. A thick layer of dust now covers the table. Manuki! Welcome in! Manuki, how you doing tonight? Manuki, how are you doing? Happy Friday. What? Yeah, it's Friday night for you, right? I hope you're doing well. I hope your Friday treated you amazing. I hope work went by super quick. I hope we got some food in you. I hope it's not too cold. I was cooking and doing some other things. What's this game about? We're speed dating ghosts. Manuki, thank you so much for punching in 39 times. Aloe, you'll be there too? Oh, I know where you're going. Good luck. I hope it's fun. Let me know. Guys, if somebody wants to let me know who the special guest is. My tip ad I'm fronting when a plague doctor from 1665 does it. It is actually pretty cool. It is Friday night and it was a day. Manuki. Friday night is for putting the day behind us. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another ghost appears. I like this color. Hey, you want to make some money? Doesn't everyone? Exactly. Everyone needs money. You get it. But this is a singles mixer. Full of ghosts. With few attachments. I gotta assume. Not a bad place to find accomplices. Hard for cops to connect the dots. Name's Leon, by the way. I rob banks, don't judge. Rob banks? Banks. Financial institutions. Cash condos. You know the joints. Yeah, I know what banks are. Good. Oh, good. I like this guy's vibe. He came in hot. He came in real hot. Listen, first thing you say when you're speed dating, you sit down and be like, hey, do you want us to make some money? It's a little much. Maybe he's nervous. I honestly like all their vibes. Soggy, that's going to make the next step more difficult. You passed the test then. You meet my impossibly high requirements. A ghost who knows what a bank is. Let's do this. Problem with robbing banks? People see the robbers. You can't see it, Ghosty. We can walk right in. Float that money right on out. Genius, right? It's the perfect crime. There's no such thing. True facts. True facts. Nothing's for sure, is it? Except death. Seems to me that makes us uniquely qualified. There's no harm in hearing you out. No harm at all! At the very least, you'll break up all the gloom in this room. Leon looks around at the other ghosts. Yeesh. Oh, that was fast. The bell rings. Nuts. Time to switch seats. Don't worry. I'll be back. We got more to talk about. The second round begins. Oh, the other ghosts. Holy, were they awful? Leon's just a creep, and Spooky Peter? Look, the name is earned. Ooh. Also, I think I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Keo. Sorry. No need to be sorry. No need. Sure. I'm still sorry though. My anxiety, it gets the best of me. Social situations are tough. This one especially. Spooky Peter's been around. I think he's actually just dust. My rule? Never trust anyone who wears a hat. Okay. Not wrong though. The sad, scared one reminds me too much of myself, so I don't like him too much. Doggy, I guess that tracks. I really like this. Keo. I really like Keo. Stuff he said to me? The hairs behind your neck know me? It's best to hide in the corner of their eye? He's what I was afraid of as a kid. He said he's been in books. I believe it. The man's almost theatrical. Reminds me of a character actor playing the devil on stage. I totally see that. I'm not a confident person, but I'm rarely wrong. You should stay away from him. You're not like these other ghosts. Your speed dates are going well then. This is us? Oh, no, yeah, we're dating. We are on this side. We're talking to Keo. Please, we are dating like crazy. Rapid succession. Sierra, how do we go at this? Chummy? Or are we looking for the end? Your speed dates are going well then? Okay. At best, dating ghosts is frustrating. Everyone asks the same thing. How did you die? What was your life like? If we were alive, the questions would be like, what kind of food do you like? What's your favorite movie? Dying doesn't make people more interesting. It's Videodrome, by the way. My favorite movie? Okay. I love Keo. I love this ghost. Music is a bop. At least he's not actively trying to commit crime or terrifying children, but I too have a flair for the theatrics. I know. Great pick. Middle? Okay, how did you die? What was your life like? Long live the new flesh. The middle? Okay. So, what was your life like? Oh, please. Not you too. I'll give you the short version. I was in film studies, working my way toward a PhD. In debt, always pretty sad. I had good friends though. I was always studying. One weekend, they convinced me not to study. They said we should go to the lake instead. I can kind of feel where this is going. Oh no, sorry. Sierra, hold on. We're just calibrating to the ghosts. You're fine. I couldn't swim. I never learned. You see where this is going. I drowned. Everything went black and quiet. I woke up dead in a fancy wooden box under 6 feet of dirt. They buried you alive, or how did you drown? No wonder he's like that. Listen, this ghost died without ever living. This is just how awkward speed dating goes. They buried you alive? I was actually dead. Don't worry. But I sure didn't know that at first. I didn't know where I was. I fell right through my coffin, through my own body, down, 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 into the bedrock. It was so dark. I know, nonnery, but what is this guy's? This is sad. Wait, I love this little guy. I don't know if I want to like have a relationship, but I definitely want to talk with them more. I don't know. Sierra, top or bottom? It's so easy. Sierra, just pick one, random. That sounds awful. What did you do? Do we want to press or do we want to back off? We want to press. Sierra wants to press. I seized up. That actually stopped me from falling. When I freaked out, it was like my whole body became corporeal. Not flesh. Just like, you know how if you concentrate, you can still pick up objects like that. Except I was the object and the earth was holding me. It was so quiet there, stuck in solid rock. How did you get out? How long were you down there? Could you hear anything? Doom, doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. If I'm thinking about it, I'd like to know how they got out. Bottom, I think it's going to get even darker. Okay. Did you hear anything? Nothing. I heard nothing. It's impossible to forget that sound. I hope I never hear it again. Drowning wasn't as bad as that. Listen. Listen. I'm sorry I've been such a downer. I promise I'm not always like this. I was thinking maybe we could go out sometime. Look at this face. Look at this hopeful face. How they got out is going to come naturally. I agree, Sierra. Look at this face. It's so cute. Somewhere, I don't know, quieter maybe. Ooh, pointy fingers. With fewer loud bells and spooky Peters. Sierra. What do we think? Would we like that, or do we just want? Are we just going for positivity right now? Oh yeah, on you. Don't worry, everybody else is gonna get their shot. Nonnery, don't go too far. Manuki, we're gonna get you. I need your help. You know this is hitting my eye. I can fix them. Sarah, it is not my place to judge. Because we deserve love even when sad. I know, Sierra, do you want to be responsible for that? Sierra, do you want to be the one responsible for providing it? He's honest, which I like, but he's cute. In a sort of a kind of broken bird sort of way. I don't know, he seems at least self-aware, but not drowning us too. Second one sounds good. Manuki gonna stab this dude in the heart. Don't do it. They need to work it out themselves first. Punch, what would you say? I'll tell you after you choose what I would say. He wouldn't be on this date to begin with, right? What do you mean? Oh, he shouldn't be on this date to begin with, right? I agree. Now he wants to get us isolated. I mean, Zero, listen, I'm gonna wait for you to choose and then we'll talk about it. The bottom, I just need positivity right now. Okay, that's what I would have chosen. Everybody, that's what I would have chosen too. I agree with all of you in your way. I think this person's looking for something external to fix them when what they really need to do is be working on themselves. They're gonna be ready, and when they're ready, oh, call us. Call us. But right now, we don't want a project. We're not trying to pick up something we have to fix. And besides, we couldn't fix them anyway. They need to fix themselves. So that's where I'm at. So we're going with the bottom. We just need positivity right now. Oh. Oh, I feel bad. I can't look. I understand. That's not something I can give you. At least reliably. Don't worry. I don't want to hang out with me either. See, that's what I'm saying. Right there. We gotta do, yeah, they gotta figure out how to flip that around. That's coming from me. Is that a bad guy? He's just a little broken and needs more time to figure it out. Exactly. Why should anyone else? Bye, Kyo. Kyo, I really liked you. Listen. 20 years. We'll meet. A waste of time. Well, that doesn't feel good. Yeah, one day, Kyo. My spooky protege returns. What knowledge do you seek, protege? Protege? I want to know it all. Red flags, 100%. Huge red flags. Manuki. Manuki, are you still with us? Oh, thank you for the moisten. Manuki, I needed this. Manuki, thank you for making me so very wet. Appreciate you. My boy Spoopy Beater. Do we want to be this guy's protege? I feel like he's got the confidence for sure, and the independence. Don't love the need to control. Because we're a wild horse. We will not be controlled. We're rogues. It's giving weird age gap. True. Manuki loves Spooky Peter. Manuki, protege? I want to know it all. Manuki, it falls to you. He just made a big confident leap into calling us his protege immediately. Do you? I'm not fully buying the story, but I like making him think I believe him. Does that make me a creep? No, not at all. Not at all. Manuki, protege? Would you want to question the assumption or do you want to lean in? I feel like Manuki wants to lean in. That is sometimes the only survival tactic in a date. True. Lean in. I want to know it all. In a truly spooky ghost requires one thing. One thing. Above all else. Patience. What spooks Spooky Peter? Have you killed anyone? How do you scare people? I love hearing people talk about things they love. This guy loves the theatrics, so I'll let him run away with it. What do you think? Do we want to know? Hey, welcome in. Honey, welcome in. Mwah. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for punching in 46 times. Manuki, where do we want to go with this? I can only be here for a short time because streaming soon, but hey, everybody. Oh, honey, I hope you have an incredible stream. I hope it really works out for you. Hope you're doing something super fun and you have the best time doing it. Mic clip? I know, Soggy, I gotta work on it. This mic keeps clipping on me. I'd rather have it clipping. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Queen of the Hive, Honeybee. I'd like to know how he scares people. Doing more Jurassic Park and having too much fun with it. Awesome, Honeybee, we love that. How do you scare people? Lots of ways. In older days, it was cracks in the window, slamming of doors. With electricity came flickering lights. These were pedestrian. Over the ages, I learned, you want to spook them good? You must be memorable. You need what my contemporaries call an angle. You don't really look scary, so what do you do now? Manuki, I know you want what do you do now, so what do you do now? The method is to be presence. Yeah, the angle of yeah, you gotta have a solid dangle, Soggy. Everybody knows that. But let Spooky Peter walk it out for us. My method is to be a presence. An entity that people feel. Can't quite see. And most shortly, fear. I'm that looming shadow when your back is turned in the dark as you scramble to find the light. You forget that feeling when you're seeing to your necessaries? What? When we're what? Oh. Shampoo in your hair, eyes shut, that something's there, about to get you. Well, that's me. Why though? The rain falls. Bad things happen to good people. I'm why. Something's rattling around in there. Manuki, are you okay? Tell me about the plague. You? Sierra's not feeling it. Sierra, I think we're making progress with this guy. Manuki, do you want to know more about the plague or do we want to know if this guy's okay? Punchland, seeing to your necessaries is not a sex thing. I don't know what it was. I thought maybe it was like pooping. I thought maybe he was pooping. Also, not a sex thing. Soggy, I'm with you. I think we're on the same page, kind of. And I feel very vulnerable when I'm pooping. If somebody really wanted to scare me, that would be a great time to do it. Okay, Manuki, I'm gonna try to inhabit your intentions here. Manuki, I'm gonna visit your intentions. Tell me about the plague. The man I was died. I won't say much more than I have. I did my life. Now I do something else entirely. You ever been to the mirror world? Ooh, what's that? The place beyond this. But the same as this. You've seen it. But always looking in. The bell rings. If you fancy another lesson, come on by that edge of things. I'll show you around the other side. What do we think? I don't even need to say anything. You inhabit my brain perfectly. Manuki, this one I can't do for you though. Do we like that? Or are we gonna kind of give him the brush off? Spooky Peter. Manuki, this one you gotta pick. That's just the way it is. If I had to guess what you'd say, I think you're in. Manuki, I think you're in. We like everything about Spooky Peter. Look, if I was a ghost and decided it was my calling to be scary, I'd be mapping out the plans to spook folks. You got to find what your calling is, even as a ghost. Yeah, Doggy, I agree with you. Okay, Manuki's in. You know, I'd like that. Maybe you think you'll like it. Seeing it's another thing entirely. Some things spook even Spooky Peter. Like koosh balls. Like Labubu's. What is going on with Labubu's? What are these people doing? There's so many options though. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. You'll come with me while I get a third ghost to watch the door. Honey, are you still with us? Or are you getting ready for stream? Honey, I need you to help. Honey, I need your help. Honey, where are you? I can't, this screen is so bright. This game was not made for OLEDs. This thing is absolutely destroying my monitor. I'm quite possibly the worst person on earth to be giving dating advice. Soggy, maybe that's why you're the best person. Soggy, maybe that's why you're the best. Ah! Wait, where'd the game go? Oh, there it is. The game just like collapsed on me. Ooh, we have a little skull hand. I didn't even notice that before. That's cool. Okay, well, honey's gone, so we're gonna handle this one to the monitor exploding, not you, Soggy. Good clarity, good clarity. Do you know which bank yet? Oh, absolutely. A secluded branch up on 4th. Board tellers. Lots of older customers. Like how tiny his face is. I find this endearing. Second, Nonnery, you want to step up? Nonnery, are you our Lewis whisperer? So clueless, I might just come back around to being helpful. Soggy, I think that you don't want the responsibility makes you one of the perfect choices for it. Lots of older customers? It's a great place to hit. Nonnery, I need you to... How did we find it? Do you want to find out how he picks the bank? Or how do we get inside? Soggy, can't you see it's the person who doesn't want the responsibility who deserves it most? How did he find it? How did you find it? A friend put me on it. He's trustworthy. Don't worry. Leon pulls out some graphing paper. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Guys, look at this. We're like in the heat lamp. Listen, I drew the layout in pencil. Probably didn't need so much detail since we're going through the front door. I just figured it's best to be prepared. Wait, does this mean you're interested? Okay, I like this guy. A planner? Yeah, this guy feels like somebody who plans and never does. Last person I saw playing this gave Guy Kronk's voice from Emperor's New Groove. With some actual action? Wait, hold on. We don't know that there's any action. Nonnery, I got you. Tell me, slow down. Tell me more about you first. All right, fine. I'll give you my life story. Abridged version. It'd probably help maintain our cover anyway. Fran walks by. It seems like she's eavesdropping. Well, see, the trouble with me is it's hard not to talk about stealing. I stole candy when I was 9. Switched to stealing beer at 14. Stole my first car a year later. I hit up convenience stores, drive-ins. I even held up a laundromat once. I threw my back out, carrying all those quarters. Did you ever get caught? Or why did you steal? Do we want to know if he ever got caught? Or do we want to know what really motivates this guy? Do we really want to get down into the psychology? The second one. Love you all. Honey, have a great stream. Take it easy. Why did you steal? It was more like, why do I steal? It made more sense than other work. Getting robbed by the man legally, you know. Now I steal because I can turn invisible. I used to dream of a power like that. It would have kept me out of a lot of jail. I robbed 5 banks in all when I was alive. Spent the rest of my life behind bars. So you have unfinished business. Or how did you die? I feel like this game is giving me vitamin D. The first one. So you have unfinished business. Nothing so dramatic. Stealing's just all I know. It's a hobby. A talent. The love of my life. The bell rings. That's our time. You've heard my pitch. You got to know me a little more than I like. So what do you say? What do we think, Nonnery? Help him out, turn him in, turn him down, or turn him in? Punch, I don't think it's the OLED. The color is frying my eyeballs too. I know, it's very intense. It's very intense. Shit, I never took my vitamins. Sierra, I didn't either. Because I don't have any. I say help him out. I want to see how it plays out. Yes! Oh, he's excited. Yeah. I'll be at this branch at this time. Leon slides you a slip of paper. It's been a slice. Esker! Whoa! Esker, it's good to see you. Esker, how you doing? Esker, we were talking about you today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're, wait, is it deep Friday night for you or early Saturday morning? Like early Saturday morning. It's one of those two. Everybody. Love you, Punch, but Kakem's on, so I gotta go. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm guessing that's who Skate's special guest is. Talking about me, that's worrying. No, Esker, it was very flattering. Esker, you got a lot of fans. Listen, I know you gotta go. I know you got something you want to go watch. Good luck out there. I hope it is everything. I hope it is absolutely everything. Yeah, that's worrying. It is a little worrying. Esker, if I were you, I would be a little concerned. It's about the collective hate of Brody's name changes. That's right. It was. You were implicated. Skatebeard, that guy sucks. Esker, how can you say this? Yep, I hate that. All right, well, go listen. Everybody hates it, Esker, except me. I don't hate it. I think it's cute. Although I do think, listen, Tatsu doesn't give me as hard a time about giving him a hard time. I actually don't mind it, though. Don't tell Newbie. I really don't mind it that much. It just takes me a minute to figure out how to process it. Base probably likes it because she loves seeing me hurt. Aww. Yes! Yes! Welcome in! Yes, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for punching in 48 times. Esker, listen, I know you ain't staying. We got you for a short time, a good time, not a long time or a bad time. But Esker, listen, we'll take what we can get. We love seeing your little face in here. Who we dating? I don't know. Guys, who are we dating? Who do we go with? We turned down Keo. We took a pass on Keo. Bony Mama, thank you for the hug. Bony Mama, thank you. Bony Mama, I'm not lying when I say I could use it. I could use it. You guys absolutely cooked me today. I don't do dating games. Dating is invented by Big Date to make me suffer. Esker, I've heard this deep date conspiracy of yours before. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Dating is just two people hanging out with intent. And there's nothing weird about that. You think Spooky Peter? Newbie's in. Manuki, I'm guessing you're with Spooky Peter. Love you, Punch. Always. Bony Mama. Thank you. Thank you. Missed you twos. Jess, how you getting on today? How's your Friday? Wait, you're done. Jess, you're done. It's your weekend, right? Leon agrees with you. Definitely Spooky Peter. Okay, we're in. Bony Mama, thank you. Me too, but you. All right, we're going with Spooky Peter. We're doing it. Jess, welcome in. I don't know how long we got you for, but again, we'll take anything we can get. I'll take everything we can get. And we are jumping in on the dating game. And if you are going to be here for a minute, I'm going to need your help. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to put you to work. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Hanging out with the Willipers grabs until Willipers grabs me. I know Willips was saying he was busy. That he had things he wanted to do a lot more than be here. I think he literally said that. Very hurtful. Sometimes the things Willip says. Leon Robinson, born in 1962, African-American actor and singer, usually credited as Leon. I believe it. He's an ass. He can be, but he's charming. He's our ass. Okay, we're going with Spooky Peter. We're going to date Spooky Peter. You arrive for your date with Spooky Peter. A hall of mirrors at a roadside carnival. A clown's face, all smiles and menace, watches over the entrance. Welcome to my home. Wait, see, we're doing our first date at his house? Guys, you called me an Omega for this. I feel like I love Spoopy Pete. Well, let's meet him. Let's get to know him a little bit better. Inside are twisted corridors lined with mirrors. With only a slight reflection, it's especially disorienting to navigate these halls. Spooky Peter leads you to a specific mirror, taller than the others. The mirror's face is concave as if to pull in everything around it. We are going into this mirror. Oh yeah, at the carnival. Guess you are a ghost, so you're not scared of dying. Exactly. Although, I mean, who are we gonna turn Leon into? Full send? Follow him. Together, you step inside the mirror. Welcome to the Mirror World, or as it's known here, Drorum Dead. Hey. That's Mirror World, spelled backwards. Wait, are we talking about Leon S. Kennedy and clapping his cheeks? No. No, give me Luis. You know I'm a Luis girly. How creative. Incredible. Yeah, we're in the Mirror World. It was Mirror World, but backwards. Do you see the eerie green? That's what happens when an image reflects itself. It takes on an eerie green. The more times the reflection is reflected, the greener it becomes. Just like this. That's pretty green. There's actually a science behind that. Sierra. Oh. Oh. They just flipped the image. Leon the thief ghost who steals from the man and looks like a tiny faced shark. Yeah, that Leon for sure. He's so goofy. As he'd say, oh, hey, good one, Sierra. Sierra's in. Sierra knows. Sierra's feeling it. Jess, what do you think? That's pretty green, or there's actually a science? Do you actually this guy? Or do you stroke his ego? I feel like we've spent a lot of time stroking his ego to get here, so I don't know. You choose. I do be a smartass. What would you choose in this moment, Jess? Or what did you choose in a moment much like this in your own past? I would dead ass science him. Okay. You know, there's actually a science behind that. Jess, you just pumped the brakes on the whole thing. Jess just absolutely pumped the brakes on this whole thing. I feel like the date is where you actually at least once. Why do you think dudes text me about birds? Shook him so much. Yeah, we shook the green right out of him. I'm good at ruining moments. Wait, Jess. Record scratch? I'm not saying, I don't think you, Jess, for the record, I don't think you ruined a moment. I think you've just created an opportunity for another, even better moment. Science has no bearing here. In the mirror world, physical laws, they're upended. Am I really here? Or am I over here? This guy's... I'm gonna be honest, this guy is me. If I were a ghost, this is me. I would do this. I wouldn't be able to stop doing this. Yeah, earn the respect. I've been giggling for the last 5 minutes. This is great. Oh, well, he's skilled. It's given. Look how fast my light up. It's given those. What do they call those shoes that had the little wheels in them? Wheelies. It's given wheelies energy. Like you have one small little level up in power and you just can't. Heelys, thank you. You just can't stop showing it off. Or am I over here? Perhaps it is all of the above. You need to check out the shoes that have the little squeakers hidden in them. I would wear those like crazy. I'm beginning to have second thoughts. He's everywhere at once. All of the above. Ooh, Spooky Peter. I'm Spooky Peter and I'm everywhere and nowhere. Or even nowhere at all. Yeah, Soggy, I struggled with that too. Soggy, that was tough. Hey, what do we think? Was that amazing or okay? What do we think? He's pleased with himself. He's so pleased. What do you think? Like, are we cringe? Wait, was that cringe or did we think that's cool? I wouldn't drop the sandbag. Wait, cringe or cool? You can't give him the high school girl cake. Cord, did you see the little performance? Don't K him? Okay. Wow, that's amazing. Mic is crunching. No. Hold on, it's the game, not the mic. We just got to give it a second. I hate
Police
this.
confirmed the man pushed off the 5th floor of a nightclub was not a bouncer.
Oh. Serve. That gets a groan and applause from me. Nicely done. Thought it was just me, bruh. Jess is locked in. You can feel Jess's attention shifting. Oh, they get cryptic on Fridays. Guys, let me know when the crunch stops and we'll keep going. Not that there's any sound to this game. It's good? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Wow, Spooky Peter, that's amazing. Wow, incredible. I thought you might be impressed. I have practiced these skills for ages, centuries. It's not easy being green. Now, come with me. The spooking hour approaches. That's 3 a.m. in case you're wondering. Where are we going? Why 3 a.m.? She loves him. Jess is in. Jess is so in. It's good now? Awesome. Corn, how's your Friday treating you? How's it ending up? You know, it's the actual witching hour? Interesting. Wait, do we want to pretend like we know? Do we want to know where we're going, or do we want to know why 3 a.m.? I'm on such a buffer because work service is horrible, so the delayed reaction to my joke was amazing. He wants to explain the witching hour. You're right, Soggy. Wait, Soggy. That was subtle. You picked up on it. Why 3 a.m.? Only witches and sins are awake at 3. We seek neither. In a way, we are both. Together, you and Spooky Peter fly through the void, passing countless mirrors in reverse, each peering into a life still being lived. Each mirror in the living world is actually a door, staring into one long enough in the dark, or saying a spirit's name three or so times. That's like knocking. Just finishing work shit. Wife had a rough day, so just gonna chill, I think. Eager. Yes, so eager. How was your Friday, Punch? Other than being disappointed to your wife, that is? You guys got trolled. Corn. You guys got trolled. I hope her day gets better. Yeah, seriously, Corn, I hope your wife's day picks up. I hope you guys, listen, just are chilling out all night long and eating food that you love and is easy. That's what I hope, Corn. I would never troll. You did troll. You capped so hard. You capped so hard. That's like knocking. You did. We were all here for it. It's on the VOD. After a short trip through oblivion, you arrive at a particularly decorative mirror. A splendid haunt. Spooky Peter leads you through the mirror glass into a long hall lined with bricks on one side. Icon behavior regardless? Okay, but true. But actually true. There are still boxes in the hall. The mirror you step through is propped up against the wall. At the far end is a massive kitchen with original marble tile that does well to hide its age. Paul is sleeping. Let's get to spooking. This guy kind of speaks in like marketing taglines. I dig it. Spooky Peter could lead me anywhere on his Healy. If you want to be like Spooky Peter, you got to believe you're Spooky Peter. Yeah, you got to inhabit Spooky Peter. You got to become Spooky Peter. Happy the weekend is here. Spooky Peter leads you through a closed bedroom door where a man in his 20s is sound asleep on a mattress. He is snoring loudly. Spooky Peter floats to one shadowy corner by the open window, then motions for you to do the same.
They see it.
They
come.
Wait, did you see it? This is why you aren't supposed to have mirrors pointing towards your bed, by the way. I have never heard that. Who tells you these things? Sierra, who told you that? The curtain flaps over Peter's shadowy visage. The spirits told you that? Well, what fuck me for? No spirit ever told me that. Maybe that's why my marriage failed. Oh, but that's no fun. Wait, listen, I imagine wherever the mirror is pointing, you can knock on it, right? He stands silently, hat bent slightly forward. He's just standing there. Should we flicker the lights or should we shake the bed? You don't have a giant mirror on the ceiling above your bed? Corn, we don't ask about ceiling mirror. Corn, we don't ask about that. During is fine, but not when you're sleeping, as long as I can cover it up while I sleep. Okay, good to know, good to know. Bed shaking is way worse than a flicker? True. Should we shake the bed? Patience, protege. The aim is to be a didn't we talk about this? The aim is to be a presence, not a threat. Spooky Peter stands motionless for several minutes. Wait, no. 40 minutes? 40 minutes of doing nothing but standing there. Finally, he moves away from the corner. Watch, protege, as I tighten the knot. I'm impatient though. Bed shaking is for Mormon Mormon teenagers only. I feel like that's asking for a pane of glass to kill you. How did you forget that? Jess, how can you forget that? It's one of the craziest things that I know. Yes, Soggy. Let's tighten the knot. Spooky Peter sinks into the hardwood floor. The old wood lets out a loud creak, creak, creak. I'm European? Okay, that's fair. Actually, that's fair. I try to forget Mormons exist. I can't understand them. That's true. I can't understand many orthodoxies though. You know what I mean? It all feels kind of another worldish to me. Steady as a pulse. Paul is still snoring. Peter moves into the ceiling and starts to scratch. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Like raspy breaths. Paul is still snoring. Peter is starting to look annoyed. He floats over to Paul and peeks in his ear. Some sort of orange foam. Like many religions are just to me. Same. You're peeing and you didn't invite us? Oh, no. Wait, Jess, I had to pee all by myself today. All by myself. No one to hold my hands. That's sad. Listen, not declaring it is probably better than declaring it and nobody coming. I would have held your hand, Jess. I would have held it right back, tightly.
They see it. They come.
It obstructs his ear canal, preventing him from hearing us. Again, I am thwarted by the progress of man. This is pointless. Excuse me. Whoa, that voice is taking my whole voice away. Oh, yeah, he's very much a drama queen. Soggy, I'm invincible. Is someone screaming? I can't even tell. Soggy, nice try. What do you think, Jess? This is pointless or scratch on the wall? I know you're impatient. Soggy, I'm sorry. I'm too brave and too cool and too awesome. I'm just built this way. Say hi to Remy. Hi, Remy. It's pointless. Let's be realistic. This is plenty. if you spook them right, they won't even know it. They'll just feel it vaguely. Make them look behind them. Run up the basement stairs. Anything more would be vulgar. Anything more would be irresponsible. You still have much to learn. Another day, perhaps. Spooky Peter leads you back into the hallway mirror, back through this weird mirror world of his. A fractal realm on the dull side of the Tane. What he said. Eventually, you reach the mirror that leads back to where you came in. Well, this is me. Okay, that's pretty funny. Well, this is me.
Do it, lady.
Yeah, we're doing it, lady. Don't even worry. Yeah, we burst this bubble huge. You're built like a pile of Legos? What do you mean? Yeah, just the bed like we mentioned. That's what I'm saying. If we'd shaken the bed, we would have been in business. You're supposed to draw it out like Lenny. I'm more confused about this guy now. Mild, subtle spooks once a night. He's a poser. I think Sierra's got it. Guys, I think maybe we chose poorly. Thank you for your company. Was this fun or was this weird? See the Mormon ways, the spooky way? Exactly. Wait, Jess, was this fun or was this weird? It was fun? Okay. I'm pleased. Wait, I'm pleased. Before we return to the physical world, I should warn you. Time, it behaves differently in the mirror world. What may have felt like hours was in fact years. A decade has passed since we began this date. I'm speaking Jarvis. It's barely been the length of a talkie. The look of fear on your face, though. I had fun. Maybe next time the guy won't have earplugs even. Well, listen, anything more, he's right, would be gauche, vulgar, extra. Spooky Peter spooked you good. He tips his hat to say goodbye. More dust falls off the brim. Guess I'll be seeing you. A breeze picks up. The rest of him blows away. Sorry about this one. What does that mean? Wait, we finished the game? Hang on. What? Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta visit the graveyard then. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm grabbing a lozenge right now. Manuki, it would be my absolute pleasure to moisten. Huh. Oh, Manuki, thank you for making me so... Manuki, I'm so wet, and that's because of you. Thank you. Special lozenge incoming. Okay. Spooky Peter, the spirit of malice. Years alive, 1931 to 1965. Cause of death, bubonic plague. Spooky Peter isn't his real name. It was one he was given by an author of famous, totally true ghost stories. Having been dead some 4 centuries now, Spooky Peter is the oldest ghost with speed dating by a mile. In life, he worked as a doctor, notably treating victims to the last significant outbreaks of the plague in London. The disease would ultimately claim him. Oh, we can replay the dates. Ooh, look at all the people we can date. Beach. There's a beach? Wait, there's a dog? Okay, I think we're going again. Of course, he was a plague doctor. Now I want to play this. Jess, I think it's very cheap. Hello again. It's nice to see you. We'll just put your name down. You can go right in. Well, she's super used to this. She is super used to this. Okay, guys. Room of black. Room of palms. We already did the room of liars. We can go back there at any point. What do we think? The room of black or the room of palms? Support cute little indie games. Stop buying AAA slot machines. Soggy, you got something on your mind? You got something on your mind? We got black. We got palms. What are we thinking here? Palms. Okay, we got 2 for palms. Jess, I think you got overruled. I am curious what's in here, but I wouldn't mind an easy. Yeah, palms. We got it. Palms is fine. Whatever. It's fine, okay? The room of palms. Looks like the basement of an old church. Faded linoleum floors. Spare walls with the odd religious print framed in peach colored wood. On one side is a large open kitchen. Old refrigerators donated by the congregation hum and drip. This must be where the cabbage smell is coming from. Rows of long tables are set up for the next spaghetti supper. I can feel it was religious. Wow, listen, you don't think the room of black could equally be religious? They work well enough for today's speed dating. Oh, the bell rings. Guys, I am a sucker for this little skeleton cursor. The bell rings and a ghost appears. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, Punchy's wife needed me. She scared me. She snuck up on me. I wonder how he died. We should ask him. We will. We'll get into it. Stop. I'm Riley. You're pretty hot for a ghost. Oh, his little lips. Look at his little lips. That's fun. I have some guesses. See how he died. But the why did he die? Thanks. Slow down there, buddy. You're not so bad yourself. I bet his little lips are bigger than nipple. It's true. Studiously, we get a lot of abs and 0 nips. Like 0 nips, straight up. Soggy, this one's you. Do we thank him? We pump the brakes a little bit? Or you're not so bad yourself? I think I want another football to hit this man. Wait, like your football? You want to hit him with your football, Soggy? Is that what you're saying? Design of this guy makes me uncomfortable. No, Levi, no. Soggy, what do we think? 1, 2, 3. How we running this? He thinks you're pretty hot for a ghost. Top 2? I'd go 2. Okay. Slow down there, buddy. Oh, hey, sorry. Just saying. Isn't it cool that we stay the age we died? It makes dying young like a little bit better. Do it. We can't ask. How'd you die? Why are you speed dating? You're not even gonna ask my name. What do you think, Soggy? you want to know how he died? Why he's here speed dating? Or why he didn't even ask the name? Bunch, you have so many genes. I know, isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful? I think I know why he's forgetful. Doggy, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. Ask how he died? On it. Make a denim quilt? No, wait, but then I wouldn't be able to wear them. You can't wear a denim quilt. How did you die? Oh, wow. So, long story. I was a wide receiver in high school. I got real good. And when it came time for college, bam, full scholarship. Football's rough. When you catch passes like I did, you take a lot of blows. After a while, I started getting, oh wait, this is actually dark. After a while, I started getting headaches. I'd get dizzy just standing up. I just kept on playing. Had to. I mean, these were my best years. Until one day, intracranial hematoma. Yeah, this got way too real. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, now I'm here. And we get to meet? Or that's sad you had potential? Doggy, how do you feel now? All right, I have some weird instinct to coddle this guy, but I'd say he had potential. He's not being full douche. Agreed. That's sad. You had potential. I try not to let it define me, you know? So many ghosts have sad stories. I want to make the best of this. Have some fun. Be the best Riley I can be. It's just hard to figure out what that means, you know? I wish ghosts didn't care so much about labels. It's just like when we were alive. Everyone always telling me who I was, without bothering to learn who I am. Riley, you can change that. Ooh, Riley's introspective. Riley's looking inward. That's deep, or so who are you? Soggy, AB, 1, 2. What do we think? How do we feel? I'd say 2, but he better ask about you here in a minute. True. Soggy. So true. So who are you? I'm still figuring that out. Without my division high receiving yards, all the cheering in the stands. Who is Riley? Does he have unfinished business, or do we think Riley's someone with a heart? Doggy. Soggy. Who is Riley? 1, you have unfinished business. Yeah. I mean, like me and every other ghost, right? The bell rings. Oh, snap. Halftime. I guess we call time out. Let's keep this going in the second half. What do you think? Another ghost appears. He's a bit self-centered, methinks, but he died young. Yeah. Who hasn't been there? Without division leading receiving yards, without the millions of adoring fans, Who are we? Who are any of us? Who knows? Maybe that's our job here, to figure that out. I was a jock once myself. Soggy, relatable. Soggy, you're relating. Oh my God. It's me. Guys, it's me. I kind of want to do a voice, but I kind of don't. Hello, sunshine. This ghost takes a long drag of their cigarette. The smoke rises up through their hollow frame, pumping out holes in their back. Not sunshine too? This guy vibe with Kio's personality? This is me. We're cobbling together our own little Soggy. Nonary, are you still around? Jess, are you still around? This guy's vibe is crazy. Ugh, every time I click off this. Keep clicking off it on accident. She here? Guys, I need your help. Guys, I need your help. I think we're gonna split it up. Remember, this is me. Guys, be nice. This is me. This is basically me. Look. Here, how do I do this? If I had a cigarette in my hand, this would be me. Is it nice to meet me? I'm no sunshine. They let you smoke in here? I think it's nice to meet me, but listen, I mean, he's literally smoking himself. That'd be kind of rude. You'd say one? Yeah, nice to meet you. Okay. Is it? That's a surprise. I'm Vera. That or the lady in the smoke. That's what the ghost hunters call me. Ghost hunters? You look familiar. Guys, I love Vera. I love Vera. I think I dated Vera, a younger Vera. Long time ago. Long time ago. Ghost hunters? Living weirdos. Trying to prove we exist. Hunter sounds dramatic. Gives him too much credit. For years now, I've haunted Vegas. The glitzier condos. On the strip, you know? Obnoxious houses behind gates. I wake up, rich fools at night. Shrouded in gray smoke, jangling pennies, wailing, pay the price. Junk like that. That's pretty cool. Or why the rich? I love her. I love her. I'm not ashamed to say it. One, eat the rich, man. What a weird thing to do. What do you mean? Which is? Shaking pennies? I like her vibe. I do too. Vera, I'm into Vera. Well, that's pretty cool. Thanks, son. I need Nora. We need Nora's Marlboro lady. Spend lots of time working on it. I like when they choke on the smoke. Choke themselves awake. And then they see me floating at the foot of the bed, looking ready for a funeral. It works. Except when the smoke alarm goes off. Then it's not as scary. She is a doll. Did you die in Vegas? So you're famous? You should disconnect the alarm. Okay, I can absolutely see Vera sitting in front of a slot machine pulling on it though. Stella, how you doing? How you holding up? Did you make it where you're going or are you on the plane? Stella, catch us up. I feel like she might appreciate 3, maybe not though. Let's find out. Well, Vera, you should disconnect the alarm. Why didn't I think of that? Why does a ghost like you need a place like this? She did appreciate it. Jess, we're in. Jess, we're in. If we want to be in, we're in. We got Vera. Yo, boredom, loneliness, or curiosity? Are we bored? Are we alone? Or are we curious? Which of these are we the most, do you think? Would you say? Curious? It's good to be curious. Especially now, when you've been dead. As long as I have, you start feeling like, I don't know, like you've seen it all. Hold on to that curiosity. It'll save your life. I'll try, ma'am. Don't you mean death? We literally want more info about everyone. I got game with women, apparently. Those guys' stream is an epic fail. I tell you, an epic fail. Wait, Esker, are they? Wait, do you mean it's just a tech support stream? Jess is the Vera whisperer. Esker, what do you mean? Esker, I'm sorry. I know you were looking forward to that. That sucks. That sucks, but I bet it's a funny fail. They're never stronger than when they're epically failing. Stella, I'm still curious. Are you where you were going? Are you home? Duh. So are we gonna try to hold on, ma'am? Or don't you mean death? Are we still a little flirty? Do we still feel a little flirty? I feel like we're not ready to let Vera off the hook yet. But maybe what she wants to hear is, man, maybe she wants that. Let's do it. Okay. Don't you mean death? Whatever. Apparently I got no game. Wish me luck. I received sourdough starter that's continued since 2020. I hope it starts to grow. Sydney, good luck. It will. And Sydney, if you have any questions, you can feel free to meet us here in this chat and ask. We got a lot of sourdough people in here. I wasn't sure about that one, maybe. Jess, I needed you to say, Jess, why'd you let me do that? The bell rings. I guess that's the bell. We'll have to pick this up later. See ya. I was like, well, if you're baking this much, this is how much you want to put. So I'm like, you know, what, a quarter cup of flour, quarter cup of water, put it in a jar with the starter, mix it all up. And now it's sitting on the counter, covered out of sight until tomorrow. She wasn't that turned off? I don't think so. Or maybe she's just really into it. Jess, I think you built up enough that even I couldn't tear it all down with one question. Another ghost appears. Who the hell are you? Hey. Hey. I'm Stephanie. I'm Stephanie. A pile of caviar? Wow, what is going on here? And a mask? They really just said, how much bread are you gonna make? And I'm like, I don't know, let's start with a quarter. And then if it starts to epically grow, I'll just give all my neighbors bread, right? Solve the bread crisis. This takes tinfoil hat to a whole other level. Listen, Cindy. You can do a million things with starter. It ain't all gotta be bread. You can do crumpets. You can do English muffins. Punchy's wife used to do English muffins all the time. So good. So good. You can do pizza crust. Cindy, you got lots of things you can splash out starter on. Pancakes, muffins, 100%. Cindy, I think you are in no danger of having too much. Bagels, 100%. Bagels feels like a lot of effort, but you can do donuts. And I can make bagels. I'm gonna make bagels. There you go. Yeah, Cindy, go nuts. If you can grow it, if you can feed it to the starter and it eats it, go for it. And then you'll just have to like scramble to find something amazing and delicious that you can make with it all the time. It's a great spot to be caught in. I'm Stephanie. But you can call me Steph. I wish I looked like that. Ask her, you can. Ask her, you can. Ask her, you are never more than 8 months away from looking like this. What do you mean? Don't use a wish. Use a wish for something cool. The King Arthur flower site has a ton. Totally. My face has too many features. It does now. Esker, you can always listen. Hit that clavicular plan. You can start like bone chipping and filler and there's all kinds of stuff you can do. There is a dog in this. I know. I don't know where though. Everybody does. Watch this. No. God, Esker, there is absolutely no way I'm watching that. I'm not clicking that link. Even though I want to so bad. I'm not clicking it. I'm not doing it. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Steph. What are you wearing? Because I don't know what it is, Esker. It could be anything. His name is Davey. Wait, Punchy's wife. Will the game crash if you tab out? It does disappear if I tab out. But there's also like a whole audio thing that I'd have to do. But ask her if you wanted to put it in the Discord. I could watch it after stream. I love watching stuff in the Discord after stream. I love it. I said I love it. Punchy's wife, I need you to help. Thank you, Sierra. Can you hold it up to the camera on your phone? No. I mean, yes, I probably could, but it would be out of focus. My camera doesn't use autofocus. I have it pinned. Punchy's wife. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Steph. What are you wearing? I don't have Discord, so I don't know how to do it. And what's the point if I don't get to be there for the reaction? Well, ask her, because I will come back and say in the Discord what my reaction was. Wait, what is this thing that's so important that I gotta watch it right now? Ask her, what is it? Can you just describe it? What you need? I need you to choose. Punchy's wife, I need you to choose. Or I could choose. Maybe I run stuff. I'm gonna say, what are you wearing? Because I'm curious. She just told us our name. Didn't ask us full name. Oh, okay. It's a dog with a mask like that salt mound has. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Wait, I like this. Wait, Esker, I like this. I also like describing this as a salt mound. I think that's apt. Are you not seeing my answer? No, I see your answer. I had to tab out and look at something really quick. Hi, Stephanie. I actually prefer Steph. No, I think Salt Mound is great. A huge L, Punchy's wife. I'm so sorry. Huge L. Stephanie sounds so furious. I don't know. But also somehow like a kid. I just should have introduced myself as Steph. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Are you nervous? I mean, now literally said 2. You did say 2. You said 2 early. Jess, I didn't see it. I'd go with 1. I am actually. Ooh. It actually helps to know that. I spent like an hour putting my face on this morning. You look nice. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. Sorry, but you never nickname a person at hello? True. True. And the way she said, just call me Steph, everybody does, made me feel like we could be special. My God, is the face a mask and the mound is the ghost? That's what I'm thinking, Sierra. She seemed very insecure and needed it. Oh, Cindy. Middle of the road roll. That's so awkward. Speed dating is so awkward. Like, what do you say? My name's Steph and I play the clarinet. My name's Steph and I'm teaching myself Japanese. What if you think my hobbies are like bad? What if you think I'm a weirdo? And you only have so much time to talk, the first thing you say makes all the difference. Ooh, this is interesting. Hard not to judge or first impressions are overrated? 19%. Oh. Oh. Guys, what do we think? Is it hard not to judge or first impressions overrated? What do we think? I personally would say 2. First impressions are overrated. You say that, there's still gonna be that moment. The first time we see one another, the first time we hear each other speak, those moments, they set the tone. Everything else is either, hey, Smiles, welcome in. Smiles, hi. Smiles, how you doing? Thank you so much for punching in 54 times. Look at you, Smiles. Look at you. Smiles, you're ready. Smiles, do you want to help us romance this pile of salt? We trying to date this salt. Smiles, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope you got nothing in front of you except a bunch of nothing. And then on the other side of all that nothing, a couple of things you really want to do. Everything else is either, how was your Friday, Smiles? How's it been treating you? Validating that initial impression or trying to subvert it? Ooh, you're already surprising me, or do I make a good first impression? Ooh. Ooh. What do we think? I kind of want to ask if we're making a good first impression, but that seems maybe a little needy, a little insecure. At the same time, I feel like she might be a safe place to be a little insecure. You know, I think Steph might understand. Do I make a good first impression? Well, you're interesting at least. In the good way. There's nothing worse than meeting someone, period. Running out of things to say after like 10 minutes? That's why I'm here. There's no time to get bored. If you do, it's almost impressive. You both admitted you're nervous. What's the harm? Yeah. Tell me about learning Japanese. I thought I'd pick it up easily since it's so far removed from English. There's such an art to drawing the characters. There's so many. First, you learn about the hiragana. Those are the basic characters for sounds. And then katakana for words taken from like other languages. By the time I learned all those, I thought I was getting pretty good. Then came the kanji. There are thousands of kanji characters. It's overwhelming. Ooh, actually, this one I don't have a preference. You have an eternity to learn, or you can always visit Japan. I'm not sure I understand what visiting Japan would help with kanji. Chat, 1 or 2. Guys, help. You have an eternity to learn? Well, I feel like there could be some obvious downsides to reminding that it could take an eternity. You can always visit Japan, but what would that help? I think 2 is better. You can always visit Japan. Oh, I'd love to. It would really help to be immersed like that. It's just hard to find the money. You could sneak on a plane. That's pretty much impossible. Why do I get through security? And they have assigned seats? Do we want to be her bad boy? We actually just get a bank robber. Oh my God, we are putting these things together. Sierra, are we solving the crisis of loneliness? You know, it's easy when you're a ghost. Oh, if only. Sometimes I wish I was a ghost. Like, not dead. That would be terrible. But a ghost. All ephemeral and timeless. Wait, is she not a ghost? But you are a ghost. Huh? We're dead, Steph. Wait. What? What do you mean? Okay. No, wait. The bell can't be ringing yet. I don't understand. We're dead? Did I die? Am I a ghost? Bye, Steph. Oh, we just absolutely blew her fucking mind. The second round begins. Sup? I'm Riley again. So like, what should we talk about now? Wink. Wink. Seal, how you doing? How's it going out there? I have no
Punch.
idea.
Can you please go off camera?
Way ahead of you, Punchy's wife. I'm already off camera. Oh. Well, if you have no idea, and I have no idea, well, this will be weird in a few minutes. I have big news I'll share in the Discord. Seal, let's go. Seal, I love big, well, not always. I love big, exciting news. Ooh, do we want to ask about the football? I feel like we already know everything we need to know about the football in his head. What's that you're humming? That's just a little tune I wrote. I'd like to hear it. You sure? Because once you hear it, you won't get it out of your head. Oh, never mind. Just hit him with a, you know what? Never mind. Nobody ever wants to hear my music. This is rad. Okay, so it goes a little something like this. Nothing I would like better than lying beside you forever. Graveyard, cemetery row, watching green grass. Ah. Sun would beat down on the stones. No one be on their phones. Be the most perfect place. Almost as perfect as your face. So, what do you think? Oh, it was great. You're too kind. Too kind. I guess I'm just lucky. Gifted with the blessing of the beat, you know? So, why music? You know, sometimes I'll just be like exploring a graveyard, bro. And bam! Inspiration kicks one through the uprights. Do you do any art? I draw. Oh, it's good to be into things, right? Doesn't it feel so good when you're into things? I was never good at drawing. Best I can do are like stick figures and stuff. They're pretty good stick figures though. What kind of stick figures? I mean, I don't know, mostly football plays, I guess. And little like football teams running those plays, you know? That's cute, Riley. So you're nice and hot? Score. Gore. Ooh, Thickle sighting. Guys, we got Thickle on hand. The bell rings. So like, I don't know, I was thinking, might be fun to see like a game together. The old team's playing our state rivals, you know? It's been a while since I checked in on them. Yeah, that's not my thing. Oh, bummer. But hey, I understand. I think maybe we count this one as a no, you know? There's always next time though. I'm gonna be honest, it was the song that killed it. It was the song that killed it. Here's our girl. Hello again, sunshine. Good to see you back around. We only touched on my past last time. Us ghosts tend not to look back a lot. Reflect. Obsess, maybe. It's hard to know a ghost without knowing how she lived. So, how did you live? I made my whole life in Vegas. Went there when things started booming. Figured I could make some money. At first, I lost. A whole bunch, actually. Slots will get you good. And then I took this job working for a casino boss. His executive assistant. I told him when to wear a tie. He cleaned his dirty laundry, if you get my meaning. You must have made serious money. What sort of dirty laundry? I hate doing laundry. What sort of dirty laundry? This guy was a scumbag. A real piece of work. A real piece of work. There was nothing he wouldn't do. Buy people out. Rob them. There was so many convenient accidents. I know, she's adorable, right? Punchy's wife, you look so beautiful today. Levi, don't say that. She's gonna think you saw her on cam, which you didn't. Yeah, the cam's been off, Punchy's wife. I promise. Anything to get at the competition. I was the one who kept his secrets. No, I didn't, but she does. True. Yeah, Levi, I will say you're not wrong. Punchy's wife looking hot today. She's looking good as hell. I was the one who kept his secrets. Made him go away. It sounds dangerous. Nah, it wasn't. Until it was. One day, 1954, the casino rang me up. A voice. Boss's son said they were out of clean shirts. It was maybe 6 a.m. I thought he was talking about the smoker guy. It's a smoker. It's Vera. The sun wasn't even up yet. I dropped my girl off at a sitter, rushed over to the casino. Why did you go? By this point, he had me trapped. I knew all his secrets and he knew mine. If I left, who knows what he'd do. I didn't mind dying. I had a kid to think about. The casino front doors were locked. Doors were never locked. Security, they let me in. Led me to the blackjack tables, where my boss was waiting. Dead on the floor. Blood soaking into the burgundy carpet. I thought he was talking about the smoker. No, not at all. How awful. Awful is right. I never liked the guy. But I wasn't happy, that's for sure. Unlike his son, standing next to his dad's body. He smiled when he saw me. "You'll make this go away," he said. And I nodded. Two guys, bigger than horses, stepped up behind me. They loaded my dead boss into the trunk of a black car. One of them drove. The other made sure to sit with me in the back seat. Oh, fuck me. Doggy! The black room is great, by the way. All three loved me. Of course they did. Jess, of course they did. Jess, who wouldn't? Did you know these men? No. All their toughs look the same. I swear they worked a year, then they got put down. Like my boss had been put down. I kept thinking about where this put me. When we got to the desert, would they bury me too? But they didn't. I watched as my boss, friend of the mayor, a builder, a legend, got what he deserved. A hole in the sand. Your girl was at the sitter? Did you confront the son? Not a chance. By the time we got back to the strip, casino was open, busy as ever. The sun was out, making funeral arrangements. Heart attack, that's what they called it. Sudden, unexpected, tragic, horse crap. And your daughter? I wasn't about to pick her up. At least not until things cooled down. I went home alone, locked all the doors and windows, turned off all the lights and waited. Nothing happened until I nodded off. I woke to an intense heat. Took a deep breath, sucking in hot, black smoke. My lungs, they felt like they were burning. I couldn't see. They burned my home down after making sure I was inside. And what about your kid? I made sure she was taken care of. I had a bunch of money stashed away. My brother in Tulsa, he took her in. For a long time, I couldn't bear to see her. By the time I was ready, I couldn't find her. I can't even tell you if she's still alive. The bell rings. Sorry this got so grim. After this is all over, maybe we can grab a drink. And try not to let the past haunt. Even for just an hour. Okay, I like her. I like her. So, wait. We're actually totally 100% dead? Yeah. As in afterlife. The afterlife. Yes. So you're a ghost. And I'm a ghost? That's why it's speed dating for ghosts. I thought that was strange. But then I just figured, ghosts was ironic or something. Maybe slang for people who are a little bit out of it. I'm a little bit out of it right now, especially. That might never go away, but I still feel alive. Just like dissociated, like the world is going on without me. It's a familiar feeling. I felt it a lot when I was alive too. What was your life like? Oh, it was difficult. Except, not really. Mostly, life was pretty good. Okay. Good parents? Good parents? Oh, for sure. There's really only one thing wrong with them. They were cooler than me. When I was born, they were in their early 20s. They were into all this weird music, artsy movies about ballet school witches. Ah, I love that movie too. Fantastic planets that were just creepy. My dad even smoked alternative cigarettes. Meanwhile, I was that dork with the puzzles, learning languages for fun. My parents were excited when I joined band. They thought it would help me make friends. Mostly I just like to practice alone in my room. Didn't you get lonely? Everyone asks loners that. Some people like to be alone. It's easier to keep a handle on things, especially when things start to go wrong. Holy, did things go wrong in my life? What happened to you? It's hard to talk about. I had cancer, a brain tumor. It was bad. Diagnosed a week after my 19th birthday. I started getting headaches and feeling confused about things. Things would just look wrong, out of place. It's hard to describe. What was the treatment like? It was rough. Radiation, chemo, so much chemo. They said it was aggressive, so they had to be aggressive. Eventually, the symptoms subsided and it seemed like they zapped it. Told me I was progression free. Whatever that means. I was allowed to go back to school, but I didn't. I retreated to my room. After so much time facing death, I had a lot of trouble facing people. Funny, huh? Now I'm facing death and people. There's the bell. I guess it's back out into the world now. I have a lot to figure out. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for helping me talk this out. Steph leaves the room. I know this is not the first one to kind of take a hard swerve like that. If you hurry, you could catch up to her. See if she'd like to talk some more. Then again, a date with a ghost like Steph might not be the most exciting. She's no football hunk, nor is she the infamous Lady in Smoke. Ooh, where do we go? I already turned down Riley. It's Vera or Steph. Steph seems to be getting along though, figuring it out. I agree. Steph seems pretty all right. Guys, what do we think? What do we think? This will probably be the last date we go on. We're ending a little early. I told you it was gonna be short. Excuse me, short and early. We got the early part right. Guys, what do we think? Vera or Steph? One or two? Or Riley. As nice as Riley is, Vera or Steph for me also. Soggy, which one would you pick? Which one? If you had to, which you don't, but if you did. Steph? Okay, we can do Steph. We'll run after her. You catch up with Steph. She looks surprised to see you. You think it's hard to tell with the mask. Hey, what's up? Is everything okay? I don't know. I just thought we should hang out. Oh, she liked that. Oh, cool. I'd like that. I'd like that. Where should we go? Park or the symphony? Ooh. Did she say she was learning the clarinet? Is an awkward person with a terminal illness and a reclusive tendency. Steph is the most relatable. Park or symphony? What do you think, Soggy? Yeah, she's a musician, right? Let's go to the symphony. You know, normally I'd love to see the symphony. For all the years I've played clarinet, I've never actually seen a professional orchestra. Another time though, maybe we could just, I don't know, walk around. Maybe find a nice park. Talk a bit. Okay, that was a miss. That was an L. That was a miss. We take that one on the chin. A heavy layer of snow has claimed the trees and buried the grass nearby. A cobblestone walking trail twists around the edge of a lake. You pass an old ghost sitting on a bench, tossing nothing on the ground, but still going through the motions. The ghosts of geese gather around him anyway, acting out a ritual that no longer serves any purpose. Hey, Serve! Thank you for the Serve. Thank you for the 8 months. Serve, thank you for the casual. Oh, I guess I can send this to. Serve, we got 1 more month and then we're gonna have to think of a very awkward name for our stream, baby. Serve, 1 more month. Serve, thank you so much for the 8 months. What in 8 months? You're picking the name? Serve, we're picking the name. Not a miss. We made it suggestive and she assertively offered an alternative we were happy with too. Communication. Okay, Seal, you're not wrong. Seal, thank you for putting that into perspective. I appreciate you. This is all still so confusing. I know what you mean. You must have a lot of questions. Do we know what she means? I think we do. I guess all ghosts must feel this, or something like it. Were you this lost when you died? For a while, yeah. How did you figure things out? I'm still figuring things out. Dying's not a simple thing. I just feel like I spent years on a puzzle, only to realize I'm missing pieces. They're gone. I'll never finish. And now, what do I do? Do I take the puzzle apart? Should I be proud of that I did what I could? It's still an accomplishment. Guess. But now what? What do we even do as ghosts? Do we get jobs? What's the point of anything? Oh, for Steph, what do we think? I don't feel like Steph gives a shit about helping people. Maybe she does. Maybe I misread it. What is this game, Serve? We're speed dating ghosts. Quite simply. Guys, I feel like it's one of these two. You can linger or you can help people. I'm gravitating toward linger. I'm sort of feeling like linger might be it. But I don't know. Guys, 5 hearts trained me poorly. I need a way to go back. Well, you can linger. I did so much lingering when I was alive. My death has to have a point. I feel like cancer took my life. Now I have another shot at things. You have a lot of options. I keep thinking about all the things I can't do now. Eat, drink. God, I could go for a milkshake right now. Vanilla. The slice of apple pie? I guess I won't taste it. There's no point in eating. So then I just want to play my clarinet, but I can't do that either. But you can do so much more. At least I can still do puzzles and finish learning Japanese. I think I'm ready to take my mask off. Wait, this is huge. I like helping people. That's fair, Soggy. A milkshake sounds good right now, actually. It actually kind of does. I'd do like a malted vanilla right now. Oh, Manuki, that's so good. I'm going back for more. Well timed. Manuki, thank you for making me this wet. Manuki, I can't remember the last time I was this wet. Thank you. A 4? Serve. Ooh, guys. 100K? 130K? Guys, maybe give the dice a minute to warm up. Guys, I'm excited about... Steph's gonna take off her mask. You got this. If you say so. How do I look? You look incredible. You're beautiful. Thanks for lying to me. And thanks for the talk. It helped a lot. We should do this again sometime. Just keeping up with my Hydrate Queen title. Manuki, you're safe. Manuki, trust me, you're safe. But when I do hydrate, what, sir? What? We should definitely do this again sometime, Steph. I'd like that. It's hard to be a ghost. But Steph seems like she'll be all right. What's next for you, though? Stephanie, the spirit of denial. Alive, 1983 to 2004. Aww. 21. Cause of death, brain cancer. It took Steph a while to realize she was dead. If you beat cancer, it can be hard to accept when it comes back with a vengeance. Though the disease ultimately took her life, it couldn't take her spirit. Now Steph begins a new chapter, overwhelmed by the potential that death affords. The dog! This is where the dog goes. All right, guys, listen. That's it. That's it. That's the stream. We did it. Oh, Soggy, you caught me looking right at chat. Sorry. Soggy, sorry. I'm bulletproof. I'm invincible. I'm too brave. That was cool, Sierra. I agree. Guys, we are... Listen, thank you, everybody. Thank you for a fun stream, of course. Jess, I'm so glad you could be with us for most of it. A lot of it. I get home from work and punch end streams. Serve. How could I have known? Serve, how could I have known? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for... Listen, this is day 3 of Dating Brewery. We're deep in it now, and we're just going to keep going. Tomorrow, we are streaming same time as today. We're doing 1 o'clock on a Saturday. We're doing early again. I swear this is not going to become a super regular thing. But life's just working out like that. But we have 2 things we could do. We could move into Dinosaur with double Ds. I actually starting to think the more I look into it, that's a 2-stream game at least. So the other thing we could do, we'll either do Dinosaur with the double Ds, or we will go through and back clean up on everything. We still haven't 100%ed 5 Hearts, and there's a lot more of this game that we could play. There's a whole room we didn't discover. There's a whole dog I want to get. So tomorrow, Saturday, 1 p.m. PST, we're going to end up doing one of those things. We'll either play the new game, or at least the first part of it, or we'll back clean up and play through the rest of the other games. And it's not going to have to be a super short stream. We're actually going to be able to stream a lot longer tomorrow, which is pretty cool. I don't know. How long a stream? Will I be able to hang out for longer? You will. Derv, you will, for sure. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the subs. Thank you everybody for the follows. But most of all, as ever, thank you for the attention. Thank you for being here, cuties. Thank you for making this the most attractive chat on this entire website. I appreciate you guys like crazy. I really do. Whoop. Need to kill that camera for a sec. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Let's find out where we're going to drop you. Thanks for stream, Pudgy. Lord, thanks for lurking around. Thank you for the stream. Time for me to try to sleep now. Manuki, you're going to... Manuki, the incredible success you're going to have with sleeping. It's staggering. Now that I'm home, I got to make progress on my book so I can catch up to Sierra. That's true. But good luck. Good luck. Competing with Sierra is not a thing that I do. Because what's the point? What's the point? Even. Oh God, everybody's on. Where do we want to go? What kind of game do you guys want? There's more dating sim. Looks like Mary jumped on the dating sim. There's like SimCity-ish types. There's GTA roleplay. A lot of options. Tex just got affiliate. Is Tex live? Oh, he is. There's Arc Raiders. She's only a book and a half ahead of me. Currently, she's only a book and a half ahead of you. If guys, if nobody has any preference, let me think. What can we do? Lily just raided us. We might be able to hit her back. If you guys want to get ignored, we could raid into Skate. Ash is on. I know Ash is playing Skyrim. I see that. Raid me. I'm not going live, but it'll be my first raid. Serve, I would love to be your first raid, but not tonight. Not tonight. I know Honey's definitely on for sure. She was in here before she went live, letting us know she was going on. I feel like we raided Honey a bunch though. I feel like we need to give Honey a break. We've raided her a ton. She's going to think we're Cindy. She's going to think we're like totally obsessed with her. Kimmy would have something to say about being ignored. True. She would. This time makes me stressed because there's so many people live. We can offline raid you anytime, sir. Let Punch enjoy having options for an early stream. Can we raid Mary? We could raid Mary. Yeah, let's do Mary. Mary's got the dating simulator going. We can kind of keep this vibe going a little bit. She's playing, actually, wait, is she playing one we're playing? Wait, guys, let me check my game list really quick. I don't want to raid you in if this is something we're going to play tomorrow or like next week. Let me check my game list real quick. Okay, like this. And put this over here and then move this there and go like that. Oh, it is on the list. That's fine. That's fine. We can still rate her. That's fine. I hate doing that, but we can do it. We said we'd do it. All right, guys, we're gonna go see Mary. She's playing just raid and run. Yeah, well, yeah, but then all you guys are gonna already see the dating simulator. Guys, stay on. We're gonna go see Mary. We're gonna go say hi. I'm gonna give her like a super powerful Punchland high five. Gonna blow her hair back. If you guys are sub, grab that top message. If you guys are one of our treasured precious casuals, please, 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 please grab that bottom message. I like it from both perspectives. I hope so, Levi. I hope so. We're gonna go see her again. Thank you guys for everything today. I know these early ones are weird. I know these early ones are weird. We got a thing to do tonight, and then I'll be back around. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if anyone's around, we can play games. We'll see. If there's a potential, I will send up a flare in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you won't see the flare. That's how Discord works. So !Discord if you want to get in, get on. If you want to get up and see what our whole get down is about. Thank you, Sierra. But guys, let's go give Mary a super good time. And thank you again. You guys, I appreciate you so fucking much. I'll see you tomorrow. 1 p.m. I hope. If you're not